Well, things a little differently. Things a little differently. That's unfortunate news, Jack. That's unfortunate news, Jack. My heart goes out to you and your boy and everyone involved. My heart goes out to you and your boy and everyone involved. My heart goes out to you and your boy and everyone involved. Alright, I'm gonna do a sound test. I kinda jump out of something here for a second.
Alright, this is a new mic that I'm just trying right now, and I'm curious how the sound is. Is it still decent? Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Headset. It's my gaming headset. Hopefully it's got something going.
Sounds horribly.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
I'm guessing this mic is better than. Can you hear me better now? Alrighty. Sounds good. Spirit of the Dragons got a message for you. I hope you had a good afternoon, everyone. Okay, I will. The dragons want me to start with the oracle. So give it a little shuffle. Alright. What's the message from the Oracle of Dragons? Right. We got Crow Dragon. Opens you to a higher learning and wisdom. Expand your crown chakra for illumination and walk the higher spiritual path. It's pretty substantial. We got 3 more over here. Netta Dragon enables you to bring forward your soul wisdom and awaken your soul memories and higher spiritual understanding. Prepare for accelerated ascension. Dusky Pink Dragon from Andromeda prepares all your chakras to embody higher love and radiate higher love. Touch others with its flame. Silver Lunar Dragon bathes you in divine feminine light. Come into balance and practice peace, harmony, and cooperation. Expand your causal chakra. So that's some pretty substantial information. Alright. Let's get a little breakdown about what these messages mean. Let's get some more cards on it, just for fun. Crystal Yellow Dragon opens you to higher learning and okay, so what other lessons are we going to learn? Is there any message in the tarot? What messages are we going to learn? Open to higher learning and wisdom. Is there anything to look out for? There's victory. There's 6 of Wands. And like I'm getting somebody's passed a test. We got the Knight of Wands in reverse. Oh, no, that's right. Never mind. It's kind of showing to me reverse. But it's right side up. It very well could be somebody coming through that you might have a wrong idea at first. They want to come in. They want to try again with something. They might have a new inspiration or a new intention. Cups. Okay. 7 of Cups. Many different options. We have the 9 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. So somebody might be coming in with a new intention to open up some sort of new ideas, a new emotional possibility. But they're coming through with some passion. 5 of Swords. There's some sort of reconciliation here. There's definitely not paper. Somebody knows what they want. So this could very well be middle-aged. This could very well be young at heart, young soul. Otherwise, it's like I'm kind of feeling casted illusions, and they want to reconcile to some sort of, and they want to learn something from you. There's some sort of misunderstanding. Opens you up to higher learning and wisdom. Expands your crown chakra for illumination. Walk spiritual path. So somebody's looking into their higher spiritual path, I think, to some degree, and coming in and wanting to reconcile, and they want to see what their options are. They could be possibly casting illusions to get back in your energy for some particular situation. 6 of Cups. It's something about a new beginning. Not something from the past. One more. This could just be a partnership. It doesn't necessarily have to be, it could be a mentorship, it could be an apprentice, it could be something along that line. Somebody feels they might have gotten off on the wrong foot with the Five of Swords in reverse. That's where I'm kind of getting the Seven of Cups is about casting illusions or having many different emotional options thrown at you all at once. But you've built up these different emotional possibilities within your frequency, within your emotional frequency. So the Knight of Wands very well could be that you're moving forward, wanting to learn, wanting to experience many options, style, some sort of connections that might have been taken away. There's Ace of Wands in reverse. What's this? So there's something of a reveal of joy, of happiness, of blessings. And it's like it's somebody's trying to, there's the Lover. And the Ace of Wands, bringing it to an end. Knight of Cups, somebody coming in with emotions. Page of Wands in the reverse. King of Wands in reverse. Seven of Swords. Five of Coins. Nine of Coins. So somebody's coming in lying, wanting you to overthink what you're doing. They're lying. They are energetically and financially somehow tied to a situation, and Five of Coins, they're trying to find a new foundation. They're trying to get back what they had, what they wanted to have. And this isn't going to make you very, very happy because they think that you owe them something. You walked away from them. King of Wands in reverse, Page of Wands. There's definitely there's a no-go, Joe. With the King of Wands in the reverse and Page of Wands, yeah. There's no passion here. But they're coming in with some sort of cup of emotions to have some sort of connection. Happiness, and then Ace of Wands, reverse. Like an ending to everything. So this could very well be an illusion. Pray tell, is there anything else? Page of Swords. Somebody's watching. Queen of Wands. What about this? Six of want to walk away. They don't want you to walk away. They don't, I guess you're sitting too pretty right now. But they're watching. Six of Cups. You could be this Queen of Wands, or this could be something about a Queen of Wands coming forward. It could be in a masculine or feminine. Somebody very pretty, somebody very hot to trot. Eight of Swords and the Three of Wands reverse. So this is going to just basically get you all up in your head if you miss out on something. The Death. It's about some sort of rebirth. So somebody's coming in basically to slow you down. That's basically what it is. Yeah, Eight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, and you're trying to walk away from the trail. You're trying to clear this out. You're trying to let this go and move on. And now they're pulling six into the mix to try to rip you apart again. A temperance. Yes, Sagittarius. I've been kind of getting Sagittarius all night. Something about divine timing. Something with the devil. Quite probably a Capricorn. The Magician on its side. What's the message, Spirit? The Lovers. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The Nine of Cups in reverse. Yeah, emotionally dependent. The Hanged Dragon in reverse. Somebody's getting a new opinion on the devil of temptation. Somebody misjudged somebody. The Moon, there's cast of illusions and emotions. Justice. The Five of Wands is outside, kind of sideways, upside down. So there's definitely some sort of coming to an end. I do see some sort of quarrels, justice, quarrels coming to an end, and finally some sort of something here. Ace of Cups on the bottom of the deck. So somebody's testing your patience is what I'm getting, and you're getting justice for it. Six of Coins. There's definitely going to be some sort of balance regarding a King of Swords in reverse. Ten of Swords. So there's definitely some major lies coming to an end. Some major rumors, stories, whatever, that's coming to an end. There's Two of Cups here as well. There's no relationship here. It's absolute chaos. There's Ace of Coins. There's the Hermit. The Empress in reverse. Three of Cups. So somebody's celebrating somebody's demise. Somebody had a third party with some sort of destructo person that's getting caught up. Yeah, they tried to get you from your wish fulfillment and your higher power. But you're getting stability and you're gaining rest. After having to juggle way more just to basically bring you down. And you still found a new way to love yourself and to love others. Seven of Coins in reverse. This is talking about everything they came up against you with. It all came back tumbling down, and it's something that you didn't even see happen. But there's a Ten of Coins coming in for you, and you know, it's like they're gonna try to breadcrumb you and try to make you make decisions without you knowing all the information. But you just need to walk away from this energy. Don't give this energy any more compassion. Be done with it. Be shining star. You're definitely something beautiful. You're healing. You're stepping up into a new position of life, and you need to continue moving forward. There is going to be new connections coming in, so you're not missing out on anything. But whoever this energy is that's coming in, they're wanting to make you think that you're missing out when you're really not. Okay, they're just coming in to beg. They want you to beg. And they're just casting illusions. They want you in your emotions. And that's going to be exposed to you before it even happens, because you're winning. Yeah, and they want you out of character. They want you to snap out, but you're just sitting here loving yourself. You're not having to worry about all the hate and the bullshit, and the wheel is in your favor. Six of Cups, they're thinking about the past, they're thinking about whatever else, and they're sitting there bitter. And totally in shambles. They don't even have the energy to keep going. Because you're in your stability, you're nurturing your foundation, and they can't match that. and you're standing in this King of Coins energy. So, and there very well could be this stable King of Pentacles, but they're very bitter. They're dealing with some sort of bitter Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So there's two people. I believe this King of Coins is trying to calm this water sign down. Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah, that's the truth. Because you're not in your head, you don't see it. But you see the betrayal. You see where it was, and it created a major tower. Eight of Coins. You're very talented. People feel defenseless around you. They feel helpless. They don't. Yeah, the truth is coming out. Somebody tried to ruin your found, totally have you in nothing, and they collaborated with other people. It could have been a Cancer that thought that they were everything, but you took a divine journey, and it brought all their plans to. It literally brought all their plans crumbling down. Why? Because you nurtured your truth. Yeah, and now you're getting blessings. Yeah, you were very discerning. You weren't feeling very inspired, and it actually saved you. And now you're walking forward with more love and compassion. And somebody's also trying to get a rise out of you. Yeah. But you're getting everything back. And then some, sevenfold. Finding a brand new foundation. You're going to notice who's actually connected to you energetically. Because it seems as though they're going to come out of the woodwork and, throw some stories to basically get you to overthink a particular situation. But the thing is that you know the truth. You know it from pretty well every angle. You don't need their enlightenment because you're putting an end to this once and for all. So, going on with you, number one, for this first card, just understand that things are about to change for you. For the better. Just when they thought that they were going to betray you and, do some stupid shit, you did a 180 and left them kind of hanging in a position where they didn't even know what. They had a whole plan and scheme, and it all fell through. So, I'm going to check into the next card. I'm going to do like 4 different readings tonight. I'm here a little early, so thank you so much for joining in on the live tonight. If you'd like to hit the subscribe, welcome in. If you're returning, welcome back. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Anybody that doesn't like my stuff, you don't have to out of context and just dislike my stuff. You can just continue scrolling. You can even hide me if you want. Do me the favor. Because if you don't like my stuff, you don't even have to dislike it. You can just keep scrolling. Keep your comments to yourself. Almost every other video. Interesting. And I'm on here trying to spread wisdom and truth and messages that keep us on our toes, keeps us thinking, making sure we're catching all the messages in order to protect ourselves, stay 10 steps ahead. Alright, Magneto Dragon, what messages do you have enables you to bring forward your soul wisdom. What kind of soul wisdom are we talking about, dragons? Is there any messages in that for the Magneta Dragon card? Is there any messages for that? About soul wisdom? So we got Temperance in reverse. We got the Moon right side up. And we got the Ten of Cups on its side. Chaos of emotions. Soul wisdom. Chaos of emotions and illusions. Deterring our wish fulfillment. So some things are not in divine timing. Somebody's trying to manipulate something. By casting illusions, by bringing out emotions. There's 10 of Cups here on its side, so this is the deteriorating of full wish fulfillment, of love, creating chaos in that whole department. Bringing about soul wisdom, 8 of Swords on the bottom of the deck, wants you in your head. If you like, share, subscribe. If you like the messages and they're resonating with you. If they don't, that's quite alright. If you're new here, check out the description box for further information on how you can get a personal reading or learn about the way I run my channel. 9 of Cups and the Devil in the reverse. So there's definitely some sort of wish fulfillment and a releasing of some sort of temptation or addiction or something. Okay? And it very well could be regarding chaos, regarding the Temperance in reverse. So things not working in divine timing. Because there's needing to be a releasing of this technical I don't know, it could be a substance, it could be an addiction, it could be a temptation, it could be releasing the literal devil out of their life. But they're thinking that there's some sort of wish fulfillment of chaos. They're thinking that they can just say no to the devil and be done with their dealings after they've already been dealing with and they sold their soul. They're thinking they can just walk away from the devil. It's the feeling I'm getting. Yeah, there's somebody that's not very compassionate at all with the Page of Cups in reverse. And I'm kind of feeling like everything that they've created as far as their illusions are concerned, that's all falling apart. This could be dealing with the Capricorn. It may or may not, I don't know. Could be dealing with the Capricorn and a Sagittarius. We've got the Strength card and the Page of Cups. So there's somebody coming in. There's some sort of courage that you need to muster from deep within. We've got the 10 of Coins in the reverse. So there's some sort of chaos regarding a 10 of Coins in reverse, because it's clarifying over the Temperance. And they're going to be asking you to have courage and compassion moving forward regarding all of this. Like somebody made a deal with the devil and they thought that they could walk away and they just deal with it. But no, you don't just walk away from the devil. You gotta live up to your karmic bullshit. You gotta hold accountability for that between you and the spirit world. Everybody gets their karma for their stupid shit that they do. This is why I'm cynical as to what I do, because when you're not in balance with karma, yeah, Six of Swords. It's like they want some sort of ability to walk away to calmer waters. It's as you are. Ten of Swords on the bottom of the deck. So there's definitely something coming to an end. The Knight of Cups. So maybe this is about you walking away to calmer waters, not really having any emotional connections or emotional ties, finding courage deep within, finding your inner warrior, continue to move forward with compassion. This could be you. This is your soul wisdom. Could very well be your, if this is resonating with you, this very well could be your ascension, your upgrade. Being able to connect to your soul wisdom and realize that you need to have courage in your experience because it's there to teach you something. Regardless how bitter people get, you need to continue courage because you're walking away from all this pain and suffering. You're walking away to calmer water with the situation here. And wish fulfillment. Okay, but you're having to cut out the fucking devil. Alright? Page of Cups. You're needing to continue moving forward with compassion. And notice and have discernment with the illusions and emotions and whatever else. Be grounded. That's the only way you're going to have this 10 of Cups, is to be grounded within the situation. Even though your legacy or something is, there's some sort of chaos or something's not in divine timing with this, it doesn't mean that they're done. You're still going to get wish fulfillment. And somebody's coming in with a new way to love, not only themselves, but other people. So, emotional foundation that's being built within whatever this is, and this is going to help you with your soul wisdom, soul aspect of yourself. So, stay true to yourself, ultimately. Stay true to your authenticity. Try to find peace within yourself so that way you'll find peace outside of you. Try to heal the pain and the suffering. We got the dusty pink dragon from Andromeda. It prepares chakras to embody higher love. Okay. Is there anything about higher love that we need to know about dragons? Four of Cups in reverse. Not settling for less. Knowing you deserve better than what you've been, you deserve better than what you've been getting, so to speak. You might be coming into real of that. You may be coming into a new way of looking at higher love. Love from different perspectives, from different frequencies. Knowing what you've been dealt, basically breadcrumbed. Yeah, we got the Ace of Cups coming out here. It's looking like you're filling your own damn cup for a change. You're standing on truth and your perspective. You're standing for what you've built. We got the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups, so there's definitely some sort of moving forward with compassion, empathy. Could be somebody coming in with a cup of love, could be somebody coming in, or this could just be you, for yourself, learning to fill your own damn cup, stand in your power of who you are and not allowing other people to gaslight you. That's kind of feeling like it. Two of Coins. Things might be a little bit rough. You're blazing a new trail, ultimately. I'm talking to a leader. You know, I'm talking to somebody that's already been through the hell and back, and they've been through love before. Now they're looking for the higher frequencies of love. Can I share love with my community and not make it awkward? Is there any other message here for the dusky pink dragon from Andromeda? The Emperor. So that, I'm talking to a leader. This is somebody that's stepping into their leadership position. You've got an empire. You're taking care of that empire. You're guarding that empire. Okay, you're stepping into a leader, father, quite possibly position. It doesn't have to be a father, but it could be an uncle. It could be something. But there's some sort of betrayal here. There's some sort of betrayal with this cup of love. Somebody feels betrayed because you're filling their cup, is what I'm feeling. You're actually filling your own damn cup, and because you're filling your own damn cup and you're leaving them stranded, like they were coming back, and there wasn't the case of you coming back because they acted like a fucking idiot, right? So you're like, peace out. You're done with this bullshit. You know, this wasn't your circus or your monkeys that you wanted to be dealing with, so you're out of there. You know, you're standing on business, and because of that, they feel betrayed because you're standing in position. And now they feel defenseless, or they want you to feel defenseless. What's the next card, Spirit? With the dragon and the Knight of Cups situation with that one. Is there any clarification on that? We got the Queen of Swords in reverse, so this could very well be some sort of lies, deception, very sneaky, not living up to truth. But it's like they're dead set against you having any type of, I don't know, the King of Cups, something to do with the water. Maybe you're guarding your heart, maybe you're guarding your emotions at this point. And this Queen of Swords is trying to lie on you and betray you and try to make it so this Knight of Cups doesn't come forward, or to make it so you don't go forward with compassion. Somebody's dead set against betraying you on this because you're standing in this leadership position and you're guarding your heart against this betrayal. You're standing in your leader position, guarding your heart, is what it is. I got the Tower on the bottom of the deck. What is it, this betrayal and the Queen of Swords? The Wheel of Fortune. It's all about your Wheel of Fortune. You're trying to betray your Wheel of Fortune. So get bent. Go eat dirt. Ace of Wands reverse and the Tower. That's what we're clarifying this one with. Ace of Wands reversed and the Tower. So trying to bring an end to some and major changes to a new beginning. But I have a feeling this is all past tense because you're moving into a higher love. And I think because you're on business, you're standing within this energy, I think this is definitely not a twin. This was definitely not somebody you were dating. This is definitely not somebody that you were connected with in any way. I don't even think you even know this person that's trying to do this. They're just obsessed with you. They're dumb. They just need to walk away. Like, forget they ever met you. The Seven of Coins in reverse. Everything that they've trying to make happen, everything they're working on, everything that they've been steady fast going, they can't do it anymore. Or it's either that or they've been stopped. They can't. Everything that they thought that they were going to do, it all come crashing down. And I think it's because you guarded your heart. They couldn't get in. They couldn't get you to overthink. Because you guarded your heart. You didn't let them in. And that's what ended their whole idea, and to create a major change for you. It's like you made it seem like you were overthinking something, but you're actually just knowing exactly what to do. Because they were trying to destroy you. Yeah, the Eight of Wands in reverse. They're trying to bring you down. They're trying to bring you right to a stop. Energy spirit. Yeah, the Magician. There was some sort of manipulation, energetic manipulation, spiritual warfare regarding this. The Two of Wands. But you get to move on. You get to move forward. There's justice at the bottom of the deck. They tried to get you to overthink your moves forward. And they were emotionally connected to you somehow. Maybe they were obsessed. But they tried to bring about your demise of your wish fulfillment, your emotional wish fulfillment. So any new emotional relationships you might have had, they tried them. Yeah, by lying. Of Swords in reverse. They tried to keep it all closed up. Keep it all behind tight net. The Ten of Coins on its side. This was the whole plan. To ruin your legacy, to ruin your way forward. To ruin any blessing that you had on top of it. They tried to take, they basically took away your blessings, and they tried to take away any options or abilities of any new blessings either that you work towards. Like, they were very much invested in your demise. Spirit saying something's coming to an end. You're moving forward with a new connection. Because of the injustice, the Divine's tapped in now. Because of the imbalance that it's made, no, they've had to clock into work. So things are getting straightened out. Nine of Swords. Yeah, that's the truth. The King of Swords in reverse. And the Judgment. Okay, so people see the truth now. People are no longer heads about what the situation is. They see everything. And major judgment being brought down upon this King of Swords in reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody that's very deceptive. Very karmic individual. Lies through their teeth. Okay? They use their communication correctly, and they created a whole bunch of shit. So they're being judged right now. They're facing major judgment. Yep, all in divine timing. Temperance. Archangel Michael's in Metatron, I believe, and Raphael, and Uriel is kind of on shoulders right now, saying, nope, this is the way it's going to go. The Four of Coins. So, Spirit needs you to keep your cards to your chest at this time. There's going to be a way. Just be patient. That's what I meant to tell you. So, Magneta Dragon, I think, Soul Wisdom, yeah. Okay, Higher Love, and then Silver Lunar Dragon bathes you in divine feminine light. Come into balance and practice peace, harmony, and cooperation. Expand your causal chakra. Okay, Spirit of the Dragons, is there any messages for that one? Pretty please. I hope you all had a great day today. Whatever that day is when you see this. There's not, but the message. It is for entertainment and enlightenment purposes only. Please use your own discernment when you watch my channel. This is about you being able to think with your own mind and come up with your own decisions. These messages are meant to be as a confirmation to what you already know, deep within yourself already. Alright, Silver Lip Dragon, what's the message? To help bathe us in divine feminine light. The King of Swords. Keep strong on your truth, on justice. Keep nurturing yourself. Keep moving forward that way. Because when you're in it for authenticity and truth and humanity, you're on the right track. When you're in it for greed and, to have a bit of a monopoly, that's when things get a little bit... But King of Swords has come out here, so you're standing on truth, you're guarding your truth, you're guarding what you know. You've analyzed it from fact to fiction. We've got the Ace of Swords. So there's definitely some sort of communication or revelations or ascension happening here due to some sort of injustice. We have the Justice card here on the bottom of the deck, upside down. We got Nine of Swords. There's somebody coming in, somebody's in jail, or they could have had a dark night of the soul. Eight of Coins. Somebody's good at something. Somebody's very good at something. Somebody very talented. What's this deal with the King of Swords? Somebody might be coming in with some sort of communication to say that you are talented. You basically put them through their awakening, is what might be coming through. The Ten of Wands, okay. You brought an end to some sort of something. It's almost like somebody, you maybe made somebody face the truth about something they did. Queen of Swords. You got the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords out here. There's definitely a standing for truth and justice. There's an Emperor in... There's some sort of an ending of something, and I think it had something to do with the Queen of Swords. It could have been an ending between it could have been you and a Queen of Swords, or a King of Swords, or whatever. It's very connected, but something came to an end. Somebody tried to bring... Okay, so somebody tried to bring an end to you nurturing your truth. And they tried to get you out of character. That's what it is. Very talented. You're very good with soul work, is what I'm going to get. And they tried to make you out to be tyrannical. When you're not tyrannical at all. It's like they wanted you to act out of character, but you wouldn't. You're too poised. Because you're standing on truth for justice, and you're nurturing that. And they tried to bring that to an end. And put you in this reactive energy. Interesting. Somebody misjudged you. We got the Seven of Cups. We've got the Four of Cups. Somebody knows exactly the fact that they deserve better than what they've been experiencing. And this is why you're probably going to be irate. Because somebody wants to come back in and cast a bunch of illusions. Get you to think of somebody else other than yourself. Why are you being so selfish and sticking off? Why are you being so selfish and not allowing anybody in? Why aren't you allowing me back in? I want to be back in your energy. I want to cast a whole bunch of illusions. I want to get you out of character. I want you to get all flustered and flip out on me. And I want you to miss out on all the good intentions you have coming. I want you to miss out on absolutely all the new opportunities you have coming. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is why you say no. This is bathing yourself in the divine feminine light because you've got people pissed off that you can do that, collective. Okay? The fact that you nurture yourself. Yeah, you've got angels on your side. Dragons and angels. Temperance. It's all timing. Just continue staying focused with what you're doing. Thank you so much, Maureen. Thank you, beautiful soul. May you get tenfold blessings back. What's the scoop? 6 of coins. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So they think that you owe them something, and really, you don't. You don't owe them anything. But apparently, you owe them your death. They want you dead. Bring an imbalance to your money and your finances and your stability and your ability to give to others, and they want to bring a death to that. They don't want things balancing out for you. I mean, angels walking with you. Who, in what audacity, who do they think they are? When you got when you got winged protectors kicking, and they're still coming at you, wanting your death, wanting everything to be unbalanced. Yeah, you're coming out of this tower. That's what the angels are saying, and that's what they're saying. They're watching very, very vigilantly. They're stepping into this Empress energy, and this is what created that tower, right? All their bullshit to an end. And it made them extremely bitter because all the shit they tried to do didn't work, right? Because you stuck to yourself. You held your cards close to your chest, you didn't bother, and you up in their head, thinking. Yep. And the whole thing is they thought that they were going to stop you from moving forward. Isn't that funny? They thought that by them going around with intentions that they were going to keep you from moving forward. Knight of Cups, yeah, you still have compassion, right? They tried to take on your. They tried to get you juggling, keep juggling, but I think that's what the whole the whole thing is that I don't know. Maybe there is some sort of stupid contract, but they're losing out big time on this. Now they're having to juggle everything. 3 of Wands in reverse. They're missing out. Standing in your power. You're standing in power. Again, everything, because you're moving forward with compassion and good intention and good empathy, and everything that they're coming up against you with is hard, literally. And people are going to come forward and tell you that. There's going to be communication. Somebody's foundation is all upside down. They're going to probably come tell you that. 2 of Swords in reverse. They're just wanting to make you make a decision without getting all the info, so be careful. They might rush you into something, and you're emotionally supposed to walk away from this, whoever this is. Just coming in to create an imbalance and take from you. It's 7 of Swords in reverse, but you're going to get it all back. As they're trying to disconnect you from your higher power, trying to get you to sway from your commitment. This is the whole idea to create a tower. When you're stepping into this Empress energy, they're trying to be the receivable. It's like coming in to try to be an emperor when you're an empress, right? It just doesn't work. Empresses don't accept pages, maybe for assistance or maybe for foot rubs, maybe for, simple stuff. Not something a king can't provide, or a knight, or even an emperor, for that matter. But yeah, like, you can't compete where you don't compare by the sounds of it. And because you need to nurture yourself right now, they're coming in to try to say that they need your nurturing, or maybe you need their nurturing, when it's just you need to nurture yourself. It just seems to be the better way. Because you know where you stand with yourself. You're not having to worry about whether or not somebody's betraying you. And this is why a lot of us light workers tend to stay alone, because it's very difficult having the type of energy that we do and to hold the frequency that we do and to be around other people that just don't get it. That's why we choose to stay alone. That's why we choose to stay secluded or solitude. It's because Alright, Spirit, what's the next 5 stack? Now that we went through the oracle cards, so if you picked an oracle card from the 4, it wasn't really stated, but I dove a little bit into each one. On everybody. Welcome in Max, welcome in Relevant, Maureen. Welcome in Jack. Again, I'm sorry. I'm glad you got out safe. Yikes. That kind of left me speechless, dude. Not gonna lie. Spirit says there's another 5 stack here for us. So, it is what it is. What's the message, dragons? What are messages? Thank you so much for your guidance. We got 6 of Swords on its side. 9. So don't walk away from your independence. Really kind of focus on that being a thing. Okay, be able to stand on your own 2 feet and help other people. 9 of Swords very well could require another Dark Night of the Soul to do. To dig deeper. Okay. What's the scoop? What do we need to know? 7 of Cups. Yourself, yes. There's so many cups here. The only cup that you need to choose and focus on is yours. The cup that you have in your hand. Or within you. We got the Strength in reverse. Okay. Ten of Wands. The Tower. All because you're focusing on yourself, right? Maybe you're kind of working up on your courage. Maybe you're working on your courage. Maybe you're feeling a little bit lethargic. Maybe you're feeling a little bit, maybe you're winded. You're trying to find time to just take a breath. I don't know. The feeling I'm kind of getting from this is that Spirit's saying don't walk away from your wish fulfillment. Don't walk your independence. Focus on yourself, because the least you focus on yourself, the more depleted you're going to get. And there's a happy medium between that, right? And you need to really kind of take away that disempowering aspect, this wish fulfillment, of this independence, feeling like you're not good enough. It's self-worth. It's almost as if you might be abandoning yourself. Now, this message isn't for everybody. Take what resonates, but maybe it's just something to look at. Maybe there's parts of your existence where you abandon yourself, where you just allowed other people to make the and maybe you need to call your power back. It could very well be the situation and put an end to this situation. And by doing that, by them trying to you to walk away, right? And you put an end to this, and it created a huge tower because you walked away to your independence. This is what I think. This is what because they tried to take you away from this, the ability to walk away, but you found your independence anyway. And because you were focused on yourself, and because they were still depleting you, you put in action once and for all. And because of that, it created a tower. Created huge major changes in amongst it all. All the drama that they tried to cause behind the scenes to whatever, to create a lot of changes and to create a lot of a situation where you were just not collective. Whoever I'm speaking to, you're stepping into something solid. Okay, you're not ever going to have to worry about an unsolid ground from this day on, because you're moving with different intention. Okay, so anything that build upon solid ground is going to be protected. Providing you move through with good intention, it's going to be protected. Because you're moving through this with new perspective, with a new look at life. And on top of this, you're moving through this with new wisdom. What's going on? What else needs to come out for this message? We got the Two of Swords. So, yeah, you're balancing this out. You're going to find out the truth. Somebody's coming forward. They want to partner with you. So you're going to be finding somebody very sincere, very truthful, very honest, very transparent. You're going to get all the information you need to make a particular decision. So there's definitely, there's no need to be had. You don't have to go anywhere. Somebody's not going somewhere, though. What they wanted for you, like I'm getting you in jail. They didn't want you moving forward. They wanted you somehow locked up, but that's not happening. Because ultimately they were trying to terrorize you. Certain other people found this out, and they put a stop to it very quickly. Ten of Cups. There's definitely some sort of wish fulfillment here. You're going to be able to move forward, and this is going to be a huge tower for somebody by you getting wish fulfillment. Somebody doesn't want you having wish fulfillment. Somebody wants you totally disenfranchised, living in a ditch somewhere, but that's not happening. All of this weakness, all of this pain, all of this struggle, it's done. It's done. You're getting major wish fulfillment, and this is creating a huge tower of people that are coming up against you. The Ace of Coins on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Things are going to change for you. Whoever this is for, whatever things are about to change. You need to start alchemizing and be in the energy frequency that you wish to be. This can't be you allowing other people to affect your frequency anymore. Because you know energy, you know the frequency, you need to need to stand on that frequency. And hold that frequency, regardless of what's going on around you. This is the whole part of bringing in the new earth in. Being focused on your frequency and being in that high vibe and focusing on that regardless of the because we need that higher frequency in order to banish the negative deception going on, right? So ultimately, yeah, we need to all raise our frequency. And we need to keep it that way. Whether we're working, whether we're sleeping, whether we're, it's a bit of a jog. It's a bit of a marathon. But for the people in the know of how you raise your frequency, we need to be doing that more. Because we're falling into the flow of the karmic energy, and it needs to stop. That's the only way that this new earth is going to come about, by standing in this higher frequency and holding it. Because the people that come in contact with us, it's like two totally different worlds when we're in that higher frequency. It's like drops. It's like, okay, well, let's go. But it's chill. It's peaceful. There's no hostility. And when you emit that kind of energy, it has no other choice to affect your surroundings. It has no other choice but to affect the people around you in a peaceful way. So I don't like it. Some people don't like it when people shine their light and their frequency of love and peace and tranquility and humanity. They don't like it, but too bad for them. Because this is ultimately the world we're moving into. But it's going to take absolutely every single one of us to get there. So what's going on with swords in the tower? Can we get more info on that with the stack? Thank you. We got the 3 of swords, so there's some sort of betrayal. So somebody's coming forward with some information where you're going to have to make a decision. This is going to create a major tower. There's going to be a huge betrayal. So there's a lot of heated fucking tea that's with this. And this was all meant to basically disingenuine and disenfranchise you. This is all meant to, but this is going to create a major tower. Alright, so we're going to... Somebody's being very strategic how they're coming forward with this information. The tower and the 10 of cups. What are we clarifying with the tower and the 10 of cups? The 4 of cups. Knowing that you're not satisfied with what you have or what you're going to have or what they're going to offer. Okay? It's again, it's meant to disenfranchise you. Whatever this offer is coming in, you're needing to focus on your independence. And because you're focusing on your independence and you're not focused on them, they're all pissed off. Okay? They're all pissed off. They want you to chase them is the feeling I get with this energy. You are their wish fulfillment is what I'm thinking, and because you're standing on business, you're standing on your truth, and that you deserve better than what you've been treated. You're not satisfied with what the status quo is. Kind of waiting for better. You're hoping on a miracle. You're standing on your emotions, you're standing what you believe, which is good, which is creating a tower. You're standing on business, on the foundations of your emotions. You're very emotionally grounded, I do believe, and they're having to come in and betray you to try to get a wool over your eyes. And they're coming in as a reconciliation. Not, yeah, you gained a new perspective, ultimately. And they're coming in to change your mind. They're coming in to think that you don't know what the hell you're talking about. That you didn't experience what you experienced. They're gaslighting. It's all to disenfranchise you and get you all up in your head. But it's like they're coming in with a reconciliation and they're sorry for what they did, but they want back in again. But it's only to betray you. It's not good. Like there's a third-party situation in behind here, and I'm kind of getting like there's a bet going on. Because you're so hard to get, you're so much in your independence that you're not you're not really needing anybody to fill your cup. You're just wanting to be in your own energy and self-sufficient. You don't want anybody's help to some degree. You want to build things on, trying to find a foundation. You're focusing on yourself, and they're coming in to betray you because you're focusing on yourself and you're not chasing them, and it's creating a major tower to their wish fulfillment. All because you're focused on you and not their plans, because they wanted you chasing them like a dumbass. You're not a dumbass, collective. At least if you're part of my collective, you're not a dumbass. You're very inquisitive, you're very intuitive, your emotions are in check. At least they try to be. 5 of Wands, they want to come in and cause conflict with you. Just to shake up your life, spice up your life. Like, get out of here, go away. Don't waste the gas. Like, really, don't bother wasting the gas. Save money on your car insurance. Switching to whatever company that you want. Okay, there's another message here. What's the next message? What is the next message? I hope you're enjoying these collectives. Little message here, little message there. An Empress in reverse. Somebody that's destroying absolutely everything in her path. She's got the Karmic card in my deck, Mr. or Mrs. Destructo. Absolute chaos. What's the deal with this? Dragons, I don't think that... Oh, okay, so this Empress is destroying absolutely everything and walking away from some sort of temptation or some toxicity. Okay. Tell me more, Spirit. Tell me more. This could be a Capricorn. It doesn't have to be. 5 of Swords. Somebody wants to reconcile. They don't want to fight anymore. This could be a Capricorn. A very destructive Capricorn. Wanting to reconcile. Yeah, they're trying to come out of our position. They might have come out of a bit of an awakening. I don't know. Tell me more. We got the Page of Coins. There's quite possibly some sort of an offer with this reconciliation. I don't know. It smells stinky. I don't know if you should... It's, again, being discerning with your situations. 8 of Swords. So this Empress is it all up in their head. They don't know how to come forward. They're getting some sort of toxicity out of their life, which is good. But they're disempowered to give this offer. There's some sort of an offer here. They don't have the strength to give an offer. Five of Wands, reverse that. Tell me more. I'll look at it. The World in reverse. So somebody tried to topple your world, put it upside down, and they ended up getting mad karma back. 7 of Sodom, 7-fold karma. Ouch. So whatever they tried to take away from you, you're getting it back. And then some. What I'm getting is somebody got all up in their head and they tried to destroy you, and they got all up in this devil worship bullshit, and they made a deal, back out of the deal, and this was like before you were born. Because they made a deal and then they, they tried to back out of the deal, and the deal kind of fell through and brought on a whole bunch of karma. Queen of Wands. Something to do with the Queen of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I don't know why, but I'm picking up on like a Leo Capricorn. Somebody with Capricorn in their chart. Maybe even a Sag Cap. The Knight of Wands on the bottom. So they want to come forward in a passionate way, reconcile, but they don't have any offers. Anything good, any good offers. But maybe this Page of Coins is something to take away from you, to disingenuize, because the Strength card is in the reverse, to clarify the Page of Coins. So this could be a stability thing. I don't know. The Queen of Wands is in the right side up, but this Capricorn is not. I don't know. I'm really picking up this Capricorn. I don't think it's a Queen of Wands. I have a feeling this might be your energy. Because the Queen doesn't make sense to be an Empress in reverse. With the Eight of Swords. It's like they're trying to walk away from the devil. Otherwise. Six of Swords. They're walking towards calmer waters. There's definitely some sort of reconciliation. Sort of walking away. No more fighting. Somebody tried to put you in a position of overthinking, not taking a move forward, not taking a leap of faith. Two of Cups. So this could have very well been something to do with a twin or a soulmate. They were meddling, this Empress was meddling with the devil, making some sort of deal with it. And they're trying to reconcile this because you're walking away, and it's giving me they don't have their sacrifice. They needed a sacrifice, a pure heart. Because you're standing in business, you're nurturing your passions forward, you're walking away, they're all up in their head, they don't know where they're going to find the sacrifice. The sun and the what? The Six of Cups in reverse. So yeah, you're moving forward with a new particular energy here with the Two of Cups. So there's definitely some sort of new relationship coming in the mix here for you. You're to keep this quiet, right? Because you're standing in this Queen of Wands energy. You're not this Empress in the reverse. You need to keep this quiet. Keep it. Nine of Coins. This is going to help reconcile you and bring you into your independence officially. Now there very well could have been a Queen of Wands in here that well could be assisting you by getting out of your head, by helping you move on, helping you move towards your future. Seven of Coins. Just continue moving forward, weigh your options, see how your foundation is, and keep going. The Five of Coins on the reverse, so you're finding a new foundation. Allow this to be your new foundation, whatever this is. Yeah, the World. You're moving up. You're definitely moving up. There's definitely some sort of lessons being learned, an ascension. There's definitely you're stepping into a higher timeline. There's a lot of joy regarding this. There's a lot of accomplishment regarding this. I'm also getting, the cards hasn't come out yet, but I'm also getting that you're receiving justice. The Four of Coins. So that's kind of giving me a feeling of stay humble. Make sure that when you get yourself set, you do give back. That you remember the people that helped you. Knight of Cups. Somebody's bitter that you're not giving back is what I'm getting. There's some sort of a Taurus that's bitter. The fact that you're not giving back to them, you're not allowing them to reach out to you. You might have blocked them. The Knight of Swords, they have some sort of information. But it's all basically to get you to miss out. You need to stay focused. The Three of Wands is in. You need to stay focused, eyes on the prize. Don't allow distractions to take away. Yeah, don't move towards this because they're emotionally draining. They're going to be emotionally dependent on you. Do not, stand your ground on your intentions. You know exactly where you're going. You know exactly how to get there. Don't allow other people's bullshit get in the way. Five of Cups. You're finding a new way of loving yourself and other people. So you're finding a new foundation. You're changing up the foundation. You're changing up your standard, what you will allow and what you won't. And these people, they can't match you. You've set your standards and your bar so high they can't match you. They can't even look at you. They can't even mess. If we're to put it in a perspective, you're on a dating app. Anybody that messages you is like way below you, way below your league. Your standards are really fucking high right now. But you have every reason to have them that high. There's nothing against it. There's no right or wrong standard of having it. Because you have them so high, like you want somebody showing up right. You don't want somebody showing up with ill intentions or just superficial or sexual intentions. You want somebody showing up with decent intentions. Somebody that's not going to be emotionally draining. Somebody that's not going to disconnect you from your higher power. You know, somebody that's not going to allow you to step into your authenticity, and they're going to try to shape you into somebody else. No, you're happy just being you in your own energy, right? And there's people out there that try to shape you into a pretzel if you let them. You're not a pretzel. You know, it's just not a thing that's going to happen. Not a part of my wolf tribe. We don't pretzel here, okay? Our legs don't bend that way. So make sure you step into some sort of power when you're going through this and continue to be courageous. Pray tell, is there another message? Is there another message, Spirit? Three of Wands reversed. That card keeps peering out here. Somebody wants you to miss out on something. Let's look into it. And they want you to snap out. A King of Swords in reverse. Ten of Cups. This is their wish fulfillment. Okay? It's all because you're stepping into your Empress energy. And they feel powerless against you. They're trying to bind you or bond you, or they're trying to bondage you or some sort of bondage and Empress. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, and they want you to feel helpless, but that's not working. That's not happening. Knight of Coins, Page of Swords. They can't watch you anymore. You might have them out. They're facing judgment. They're extremely bitter. Somebody's facing judgment. Could be a Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy. They're facing judgment, or they're making a judgment call. Maybe not to watch you anymore. Maybe they're going to come forward with some sort of an offer of support. Learning to find balance with love again. Three of Coins. Maybe there's some sort of collaboration after something was taken away. A new beginning was ended. There's a King of Wands here in reverse. So somebody wasn't able to walk away from some sort of chaos and truth as to why they couldn't walk away. Because somebody didn't want having a new beginning. They wanted to get them out of character. This was reactive abuse that went sideways. Now they have no other choice but to reconcile and stop what they're doing because it's not working. You're getting a new beginning. You're moving forward. Bunch of bullshit. What else is new? Who knows? Hey, I just got myself a new blow-up mattress, so I know the choice of no setup. Just inflate and enjoy. What's the next message, Spirit? What's the next message? All super chats, super stickers, they're all graciously accepted. I'm very grateful for my supporters, for my members, and I'm sorry I haven't done a members live yet, but I'm just focusing on what I got going on here, okay? So the Four of Cups in the reverse. So, la 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 la, you're not settling for less, that's for sure. And somebody feels in comparison, they can't compete where they don't compare, by the looks of it. What's the scoop? The Eight of Cups, they can't walk away, and there's an Ace of Coins in it. Okay? Somebody can't walk away from you. There's an Ace of Coins. There's a Four of Cups here, but you're not satisfied with it. There's some sort of victory, though. Some sort of recognition, flowers, triumph. What's the deal with this, Spirit? Don't walk away from your pentacle being unsatisfied. The Queen of Swords. Oh, this Queen of Swords. Yeah, you're standing in your truth. You're nurturing your truth. You're recognizing other people's intentions. You're not settling for less. And people can't walk away from their bullshit. The Lovers. Somebody's obsessed. It could be this Queen of Swords. I don't know, but somebody's obsessed. This Empress. They can't walk away. They know they deserve better. They can't walk away, apparently, from you because they want the Ace of Coins. I don't know. The Fool. They want you to second guess yourself. They don't want you following your intuition. They just going on a whim. It seems though they want to they're trying to attract you. Page of Wands, they're finding a way to come forward. They're looking into some sort of way of coming forward. They very well could be studying you. A message or an idea. I'll look at it. 4 of Coins. You need to keep your cards close to your chest. They're coming less like you, the feeling I get. The 3 of Cups. There's some sort of a love triangle bullshit going on that somebody's trying to pull in to a love triangle and it's not working. Somebody's being left out in the cold. It doesn't look like it's going to work. Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah. The Page of Coins in reverse. Yeah, there's just breadcrumbing. It's just distraction. Whatever this is, just stick to yourself. Stay to yourself. That's your best bet right now. To yourself. Okay? Stay to yourself. That's the best favor that you could ever do to do for you. When you're pouring into your own cup, so you're better off. Because there's some very deceitful people out here thinking that they have entitlement to you, thinking that they can just come in and use you and anytime they want. They think that they got you wrapped around their thumb, but they really don't. It's almost laughable. Alright, Spirit, what's going on? What do we need to know? 7 of Pentacles. Just stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused on what you're doing, where you're going, what you're aiming at. Think long. You know, when you're planting a garden, okay, you're not only thinking short term, but you're thinking long term too, right? So you're starting your seedlings early, so that way they're ready and rocking, ready for springtime. You can go plant them in the ground, and you build off of that, right? So it's about the long game and the short game, and it's about weighing your options, weighing the results, celebrating the results, the wins, the accomplishments, making sure you make time for that. What's going on? What do we need to know now? All right, this is about standing on truth, standing for justice, standing for what matters. What do we got? We got the 2 of Wands, so this is moving in a new direction. There very well could be a partnership of some sort. Could be a new passionate partnership. It doesn't necessarily have to be sexual, but it very well could be intuitional. So there very well could be some sort of intuition or passion behind this new connection. And this is from you standing in your truth and wanting justice. Weighing your options. There's a Queen of Pentacles here as well. So you could be nurturing your foundation, your security, you could be grounding, you could be focused on building on your prosperity. Yeah, I'm going to say that this is about a legacy. 3 of Wands in reverse. There's some sort of a betrayal of an inheritance. Okay? You're standing on truth with that. And there's some sort of betrayal regarding something that you're building and foundation that you're building. And you're nurturing this. Okay? You're being that Queen of Pentacles. You're nurturing this beautiful energy, and you're just transmuting all the betrayal from what was. You're taking a new direction. You're focused on what you've got going on. You're focused on your seeds that you've already planted. And you're standing on business by the looks of it with the King of Wands on the bottom of the deck. You're standing for justice. You're moving in a new direction. You're hitting a crossroads. What's going on with this? Spirit, is there anything Yeah, Three of Cups. So not only are you letting go of the and stepping into your legacy, stepping into your um, divine completion of your legacy and your foundation, you're going to be celebrating this. Okay, it very well could represent a third party or just finding your tribe or celebration. It's definitely um, a community of a collaboration of emotions. Okay, this could be family related. This could be soul family. You're building something beautiful. So there's somebody coming in with information. Knight of Swords. This is clear. Seven of Pentacles. King of Swords. So there could be somebody coming in with information about your truth or your justice or your or what you're speaking on. There could be something on that. There's a Eight of Cups. Somebody's walked emotionally away from a particular situation. They're looking at brighter horizons. No longer allowing what's in the past. Yeah, there's some sort of a manipulative situation on this grounding aspect and moving in a new direction. So there's somebody manipulating this. Somebody trying to. They're trying to ruin your celebration by the looks of it, by creating some sort of betrayal, by you grounding and you foundation and you finding a solid place to be. They don't like it. They're feeling betrayed. After all the work they did to bring about your demise, you're finding stability again. The audacity. Everything they came up against you did not work. It's all falling apart. You're getting triumph and victory by the looks of it, okay? Because you're standing for your truth. We got the moon. It's kind of on its... I'm going to take that things are going to be revealed about this betrayal of your foundation with the inability to celebrate, right? Because they tried to take away your legacy. They tried to take away your new beginning, your business, your way to survive, the way to have a foundation. They tried to sabotage it. It's all coming to light. But mainly, they've been trying so hard to try to put you in your emotions, and it doesn't happen. You just don't go. Yeah, they tried to leave you out in the cold. With everything that you did, they wanted it to be for nothing, and they wanted you to feel worthless and be left out in the cold. Yep, they wanted you constantly walking away. Yep, but you started loving on yourself with the Ace of Cups. You put an end to all the manipulation and bullshit. You started loving yourself. You didn't rely on other people to fill your cup anymore. You didn't help people because, you know, they tried to take advantage of you and they left you out. They tried to sabotage you. They came up against you with multiple different people to try to take you out, but it all got revealed. It's all being revealed in the end because you're loving yourself. Yeah, the Hierophant. They tried to put that on hold too. They didn't want you to have any type of commitments with anyone. They didn't want you having commitments. They didn't want you being connected with your higher power. And you ended up having a huge awakening on this. You've seen it for what it is. And you're moving towards your independence. And you're healing all the old wounds. Instead of allowing them to bubble up and fester and continue to wreak havoc, you're sitting with them. You're learning from them. You're showing them compassion. And you're walking away to calmer waters. You're no longer having to deal with the upset and the chaos. You're moving to more stable ground. There's an Ace of Pentacles in this, and you're walking away to brighter horizons. Emotionally, finally. Yep. And somebody's destroy all of this. But you see this coming. You're a high priest, you're in that energy. Whatever they're trying to do to destroy you, it's not working. Because you see it all. You've had the dark nights of the soul. You've healed all this pain. So they're trying to make that rear its ugly head again. And you love yourself too much to not even allow it to be in the frequency. Right? They're casting illusions. They're trying to remove and destroy your foundation and your celebration. And there's justice coming. Yeah. They're all defeated, looking selfish. And they're going to have to give back because they try to defeat you. You're putting an end to it. You're bringing balance to this whole situation. And you're getting your wish fulfillment. This King of Pentacles in reverse, they're missing out. Because things are working out for you, they're speeding up for you, and all they can do is watch. The King of Cups in reverse too, very much a karmic Cancer. They're somewhat intuitive, or they're kind of impressed or inspired in your intuition, but the fact that you've got your boundaries up and you're too much, there's some sort of a Gemini here that made a deal with the devil. And now they're having no other. They tried to get you out of your comfort zone, to try to get you out of your isolation and your boundaries, and you showed them what type of magician you are. And you're looking mighty fine, whoever you are. Four of Cups in reverse. You're definitely knowing your standards now, and you've had an awakening as to who you might be, as to who you are, a new perspective. And somebody's trying to come in and get you to decide on not knowing all the information. Meanwhile, the sun has revealed it all to you. You know exactly where you're going. You're going to balance things out. You took a leap of faith, maybe. And yeah, you're hanging out with your angels, going through rebirth. You're no longer in your head and feeling trapped, and all that shit that's stolen and taken away from you and deceived against you and all that shit. It's all coming back in Dharma. Yeah, you're getting a brand new beginning, and full fulfillment, wish fulfillment, joy, happiness. It's all coming in. And you're going to get to the bottom of who was the leader in trying to the information's coming forward. Somebody was starting to act in good intention, and then they were thirsted by power of what they had colluded with to bring you down. And yeah, they're not getting a new beginning. Everything is being destroyed. Something to do with the Dark Empress and a karmic Cancer. So they're receiving major judgment, quite possibly rest. You're going to be able to rest after a lot of conflict, or maybe they're being put to rest because of their conflict that they have. Whatever the situation is, collective, you just need to stay focused. These are all distractions, right? And all these distractions are meant to come in and ask you one simple question. Is it what you want, or do you want something else? Do you want to think smaller, or do you want to think bigger? That's what all these distractions are. That's all the distractions that have been in your life for the past, I don't know how long. But they've all been moments of recollection, lessons, blessings, a little bit of all mixed all in one. And the situation that you have now is, where do your standards stand at this point? Where do you want how do you want your situation to morph into a better situation? It's almost like you're switching canvases and starting on a new painting. Now, it doesn't mean that this new canvas can't go with that other canvas. You could make another painting that is part of this other canvas. So it doesn't mean that you're starting a new book. You very well could be working in a series of paintings currently. So this brings us back to the idea that it doesn't matter if you're starting over or not. It's not failure. It's just a new direction. Okay? You can't be sitting there thinking of it as failure because you're starting over. You're starting over from a different position and perspective of wisdom and learning and what you've learned over the years. So again, to be a lot of the same, it's going to be new frequency. And that's why it's so difficult. Welcome in, Anita. So yeah. Ultimately, it's about sitting at the frequency of which you wish to be and allowing that to be the frequency outside of you, right? It's about taking your power back yet again. Anita, is this the Anita that quite possibly sent me a beautiful donation? I've had a bunch of different Anitas jump in the chat, so I don't know which one is which. Okay. I just want to let you know, thank you. Again, I can't say thank you enough. Just to let you know. I'm still speechless. I'm still looking for you to get on the Gmail and look for me so that way we can connect via video chat. That way you can get a reading from me. I want to say thank you for allowing me to make this leap. I couldn't have done it without my tribe. And now that I'm in my new space, I'm very much grateful to be in this new space with new faces, new places, and a new beginning. And I couldn't do it without my tribe. You guys really showed up, and I'm forever grateful. And it really upsets me when somebody comes in and tries to shut me down, right? Which has happened in the last couple days. And I really find it disingenuous that somebody wants to come in and ruin what I have when they should mind their own business. Well, get some food in you there, Anita. I don't judge anybody. I've been there. I've been down the drunk road before. I know what it's all about, and I'm not judging anybody. It is what it is, but I see it for the truth. There's a time and a place for everything. We ultimately have our own lessons and our own journeys. But this is a lot about you holding yourself accountable, right? If you're drunk to celebrate, then you're celebrating and you're in the frequency of happiness, then great. But if you're drinking to a position where you are wallowing away, that is not one way to hold yourself, my dear. We hold ourselves up a little better than than that within our tribe. That's one way to do it, I guess. Drunk in love, it's been a while. It's been quite a while. And yeah, I straightened my hair, I got my dragon shirt on, and I just decided to just do the candle and the dragon instead. With the tarot cards. I'm in my new place, Anita. I took a leave of absence from the city that I was in, and I decided to move to a new city. So I am out of the digs where I was before. I have my own room now. I can do my work now. We've got some workshops coming up now that I got all my books back. I got all my stuff. It's within proximity that I can actually work with now. So that's good. But I couldn't have made this move. I couldn't have made this jump. I couldn't have made this happen without my tribe. And I'm very much, I'm very much you know, I'm very much grateful for all of the support. Like, it's left me humbled. Like, I couldn't have made it this far. I couldn't have made it this long without stepping into my own, stepping into my own authenticity and bringing out my talents and to help you. Like, I couldn't have done it if I didn't feel courageous enough to step out into this new beginning. Regardless of what the trolls are saying, regardless of what everybody else is saying, whether or not they think that I deserve it or not, it's not up to them. This has been totally guided by, and anybody that wants to come up against me on it, that's their fucking prerogative. But they're not going to end out very well. It's not going to end very well for them. Yeah, things are working out very well. My PayPal is open. PayPal is open for donation. Donations only. So I'm willing to jump in right now as of 8:29, 8:30, going into 8:30. I've already got 20 bucks up on here, so some messages out there for you. Yeah, I'm just having to sit down here for a minute, rest my feet. I kind of want to keep the same motif going, but I think I might move my bed closer so I can sit on my bed, and then I'll do the spreads beside, and that way I can have the chat up, and I'll just show the cards up a little display here that I've got kicking it right here. Gonna plug in the power. So yeah, I don't know what with my phone last night. My phone died. My phone wouldn't they wouldn't allow it to charge on a particular line, and it was just a bunch of rigmarole, and then the charge went off. And then the been weird, and then it just, I don't know. My phone became a brick. I couldn't use it for like a good hour and a half, 2 hours. It was a mess. Absolute mess. That works. That will work for the moment anyway. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Hopefully the volume is good enough. I have it a little bit away from me. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit so you can hear me better. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it's still doing alright. Looking like we got 17 in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Well, yeah, blow up mattress. Why not, right? I went all out and I got a queen. Like, it's more than big enough for me. I should have got a double. Or maybe a single, for that matter, at this point, with my celibacy. Not that I need a queen, but what it is. Thank you, Maureen. Yeah, I can stretch out, yeah. It's been so long that I've been in a bed, I feel more comfortable on a couch. So, it's been some adjustment, I'll tell you. You gotta continue having hope. There's definitely reconcile coming in, by the looks of it, with the star. And the Five of Swords reversed. And you're having hope. Somebody's bringing conflict, and that's their wish fulfillment. To bring conflict to you. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Like, they just need to get in their own lane. Would probably be a good idea. Yeah, you're building something beautiful, collective. Whatever this is, you're building something beautiful. Something strong. There we go. Pull it back to it. The good thing about this thing is, that I like, is I put that off to the side. I can light up some Palo Santo. And then I just post it there. I put that on top. And then it smokes out the top of the chimney. some sort of injustice. About a celebration. Somebody was celebrating the injustice of some sort of inheritance. Somebody wanted somebody in their fields. They wanted you to be out of your character, and you got triumph and victory instead. Somebody's lost their shit because you got victory. They can't rest right now because you're out of the mix. They didn't get to complete their whatever. They thought they were clever. Yeah. They were walking around as a false light. They tried to tempt a star seed. A King of Pentacles. And a King of Cups. Yeah, and quite possibly even a Sagittarius. They tried to get you from moving forward, wanted to cause chaos to your new beginning. Yeah, you moved away, and you nurtured your truth, you nurtured your intuition, you nurtured your communication, and things are going to balance out for you. That's pretty amazing, I must admit. Yeah. You know exactly what was going on. You've seen it from every angle. Spirit didn't down. So whatever this injustice is, whoever was inciting this injustice, I'll tell you right now, it's like they're in for a rude awakening. Very much. Very, very much so. Now, when I say a certain sign, or whatever, when I say a certain sign, and you're a particular sign, that's a karmic Sag. So if you're in your karmic Sag era or energy, that might not, if you're not in that energy, then I'm not talking to you. Okay? Usually I'll mention if it's a karmic energy or not. 9 times out of 10, if it's in the reverse, it is in karmic energy because you're in your lower node energy, being in the reverse. When you're in the upright position, then you are more so prone to be in your divine energy and good intention. Doesn't matter, the one in the reverse there, the queen in the reverse, there very well could be in a position where they might burn you for good intention, but I don't know, it depends on, what energy and what purpose and what intention they have behind it, right? Ultimately, is the big thing. So... But yeah, I'm very grateful for all the support over the last couple months, the last year. All my OGs right from the beginning, I love you. I want to give messages to the collective. It goes to say that when I go into my channeling, people don't like it. They try to shut me down because I'm speaking truth. And unfortunately, I'm speaking on and I'm picking up on energy. And usually it's the people that are watching me. So I've got some good people that are watching me, and then I got some lurkers that watch me that are karmic. So I tend to pick up on both energies, but lately I've been picking up on the karmic energy. So I just got to kind of go through the energies and decipher who I'm picking up on. However, I saved $10 on my phone service, and my storage doubled in price. I was paying like $140 a month for my storage, and it's now like $230 a month. So it's been rough. They said I was gonna get a free month, but I paid it anyway. And now I can't get my free month because I paid it anyway. But I had to switch out on units like 3 because my kayak wouldn't fit in the unit. So I was like, yeah, I can't take this unit. I gotta get a bigger unit. Okay, well, sir, we have this one over here. Well, we'll go look at it first. Yes, it'll fit. I'll take it. Okay, but you have to have like an hour wait or 2 hour wait so that way we can clean it out. It's like, okay. I don't mind waiting, and I don't mind helping you clean it out. Either way is good with me. Thank you, Anita. Very grateful for your support. So, Anita, you're gonna have to get on Gmail chat. If you're not on Facebook or not on Instagram, that's okay. But you need to get on Gmail chat. I don't do Zoom, unfortunately. I do Gmail Meet, Google Meet. I do the chat. So there's a Google chat, and then there's the Meet app where you can do the meet and greet kind of thing. I might have a Gmail night one of these times, but I'll work all that in members side because it's going to be members stuff. I'm looking on trying to make a chat app where I can chat with the crew. So, and a way out of that way I don't necessarily have to go live. We don't have to go live to chat and message each other. Yes, I know you have a Gmail, so that's why I'm saying go check out Gmail. And in the search bar, look for me. Look up Aiden Wolfshadow. And I should pop up there. And if I do, send me a message. So that way I know that you're good with the Gmail chat, and then we'll chat there. You don't know how. I can send you a link, maybe to download the app. I can send you a message through your Gmail through that. But there's 2 apps. There's the Meet Me app, and then there's the Gmail chat. The Google chat is what we're looking at. We're not going to do the opposite one of the Meet Me app, if that makes any sense. I've known a 98-year-old granny that does programming on computers, and she's very fluent on the computers. So age doesn't mean a thing. I think it all comes down to courage. It really does. come down to courage. Alright, so Spirit, is there any messages for my collective? Let's do a message for Anita. Is there any message for Anita? Is there any beautiful message for Anita? There's a bunch that fell out. Okay, so Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I don't think these are, no. King of Swords reverse, Six of Cups, Two of Cups, the Chariot, the Emperor, and Page of Pentacles. It's definitely something, but I don't know the message. There's definitely some Cancer and Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in reverse. They're very karmic. Quite possibly an Aries, very karmic. Or they're out of their character. They've lost they've lost their mind. Enumerating about the past and the tower that they created for themselves. They wanted it for you. The King of Swords I'm really picking up on a Gemini and a Cancer, very karmic individuals. They decided to get together. It's either they decided to get together or play out this botched relationship, botched soulmate kind of situationship, to bring a lot of imbalance, to take from you, to leave you out of your leader position, to make you overreact, to get you out of character. And they tried to keep something to do with a car, something to do with a botched relationship, lying. Somebody was trying to get into your past so that way they could create a tower for you. I don't know, you have to go in and come back out if it's not working well. I'm currently on Wi-Fi right now. The Hangman, but you stayed true to all the destruction, through all the sabotage. And you put an end to this. Ten of Swords, Nine of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and an Ace of Swords. Oh, you put an end to this. You put an end to this, rightfully so. You had a huge awakening. You're building a legacy anyway. You're a wounded warrior. This ain't your first fucking rodeo, and you put an end to this bullshit. Once and for all. They can't match you. They were coming forward with some sort of cup of love eventually, but they were gonna breadcrumb you. Yeah, it's the truth. Now they have no other choice but to reconcile, because they feel helpless. You know the truth. You know the truth. Yeah, there's something about a Hierophant, a Taurus. Something that you don't see. They were hoping that you wouldn't see this coming, that you deserved better. They thought that you weren't going to draw that line, but they didn't see that coming. You know you deserve better. And you cast a judgment on all this. They're facing judgment. You're using your intuition through all the rigmarole and the drama and the bullshit and the insty. Their whole world is turning upside down. We're coming for your stability. Yeah, there's a new Knight of Cups coming in. It's either that's you moving forward with compassion into a new direction, or this could be somebody for you. A Temperance, Could be a earth angel. Earth angel and an earth angel meet up. Could be the situation. Yep, somebody's just getting rid of their toxic situations. They're getting back what was taken from them, and they're manifesting you. They're ridding themselves of all the pain and the suffering, and you're getting what's coming back. Your manifestations are coming in. You're literally banishing the devil and toxic bullshit, and you're getting back taken from you. And you're manifesting pretty well your best life, by the looks of it. Mm-hmm. You have the strength card on the bottom of the deck, so I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that you're finding courage where you never thought you had it. You didn't realize where the courage actually came from. And it has something to do with you transmuting your war cry and all your frustrations and trials and errors. Ace of Wands, yeah. There was definitely something here where somebody tried to end your new beginning. But it's really kind of getting that you're too powerful for that. Yeah, you walked away. You simply walked away from it. It's like, you know what? No, I'll pass. I'm out. Peace. Yep, Five of Swords. They were trying to bring rumors and gossip against your wish fulfillment. And to make you out to be something that you're not. You're nurturing yourself. They're trying to bring you into unbalanced energy. They want to make you look stingy, but you're not. You're very grounded. They're trying to get you to you feel like you're selfish. Maybe that's how they're going to come in and cause conflict. You're actually very grounded. You know exactly who and what to pour into. You're being very analytical and methodical in your steps forward because you have no other choice, right? There's no allowance of slipping. Right? When you're walking a new path, there's no allowance of slipping. You got to know exactly where you're walking at all times. So they're trying to get you to question this, to try to wish fulfillment. When you're manifesting your best life, they don't get it. They don't get it. And they're trying to pull you out of that. They want you out in the cold. They want you feeling worthless. Like, fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck that. They're trying to put your wheel of fortune on the side. They don't want it working in its favor. They want it just sitting on the fence. They want you sitting on the fence. Wondering what the hell to do with yourself. But you're getting because you're getting victory. And they're totally disempowered. They've done everything in their power to try to get one over on you, and it's not working. It's not working. They just can't seem to do it. Yeah, they tried to bring a third-party mix into this whole situation and tried to make it part of your wish fulfillment. They tried to make it look like a wish fulfillment because you're getting victory. Get in on it. They want to get in on your energy. Things are being revealed. It's going to sting like a motherfucker, but yeah, it's going to be revealed and there's joy coming after because you're going to know the truth. There's something about a Cancer, a very karmic Cancer. I'm thinking that, there very well could be a Pisces, though. The King of Cups, when he comes out, he's kind of at rest. He's having a nervous breakdown. It could be a lot of different things. But right off the bat, my first instinct was karmic Cancer. They can't come at you anymore. They tried to bring a third party into the mix and make it a big, huge fucking mess and just to play with your heart and ruin your life. And no, you weren't holding it. So you walked away. You took a leave of absence and you walked away. You took off. Like, fuck this, fuck that, fuck it. You know, you're not. You're getting back everything that you got taken from you. Come hell or high water, you're getting it. So you're just going to continue moving forward, and everybody's going to be left in the dust. Who's not going to support you? The people that are going to support you, they're going to be there. And this only goes for the people that were genuinely supporting you. This isn't to the people that were supporting you in order to take advantage of you down. That doesn't count. You can't support somebody. You can't be showing somebody empathy and manipulating them at the same time. It doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. Yeah, they can't do what they're doing anymore. In their tracks. The sun. It's going to be revealed. I mean, you stuck up for yourself. You stood on boundaries. Yeah, they wanted you out of character by sticking up for yourself. They wanted you snapping out. They wanted you lashing out. But you just stayed in this Empress energy. Abundant energy. You know, you just watched. And I think Spirit had a whole bunch of downloads and messages coming into you. So that way you knew exactly what was going on. That's why you didn't snap out, because you knew exactly, exactly what was going on the whole fucking time. They tried to take from you. They tried to take away some sort of money. Somebody's coming in to tell you this, because you walked away. And yeah, somebody tried to take you out of your independence, and they were watching you. They were watching you manifest, and they wanted to take you out of your element and get you to react. But you stuck up for yourself. And because you stuck up for yourself, you did what you did, it shows. Just in character. It shows. It's an interesting world we live in, my people. It's an interesting world we live in. Being breadcrumbed all your life, being manipulated all your life, having everything, come to you, ulterior motives, and not really having a chance to put your groceries down for 5 minutes as you've always been walking away from stupid shit. Like, not every connection, no. People have their lives, but there's certain people you've just literally walked away from because you can't do it anymore. You can't people with them anymore because they choose to stay in this lower vibration. It's very karmic. It's not very nice. Right? So because of that, with no other choice, really. What's going on? Let's see what this one has to say. It's only 9 p.m. It's not that late. Is it? It's not that late. It's really not that late. I hope. guys hear that in the background? Is that picking up? that's all I got, guys and gals. I just thought I'd give you a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. And we're back at 12. Hopefully it came through all right. There's a little bit of a different energy. Kind of invoking a little bit more of a peace, tranquility. But anyway. Thank you for joining me, everybody. Hanging out. Alright. What's the situation? Okay. What about it? Oh. Okay. Oh. My goodness. I'm getting some tea, collective. Just give me a minute. Let me get it out. I'll share it with you. Come on, Spirit. What else? Alright, Linda, doing it again. Listen, Linda, pay attention. Okay? It's coming to mind. Alright, well, whatever. You're not in the Nine of Swords anymore. You've had all the shadow work that you could muster in your whole lifetime. You've done it all. Okay? You dug deep. Other people haven't. And because other people haven't, you're leaving them in the dust. You're no longer in the night. You've come out of your dark night of the soul. And Spirit's saying pretty well for good. You don't have to go back there. You know exactly what's went on. You know exactly where people tried to swindle you and ruin you and take you out. And it's been pretty well evident once you look at it with new eyes. And know their intention behind it. And it was a huge injustice. It was meant to disempower you. It was meant to make you feel worthless. It was meant to make you feel like you couldn't stick up for yourself, that you were alone, that you were out in the cold, that you didn't. It was literally meant for your demise. It was meant to bring so many changes to your life that you would just off yourself. Trigger warning. But I'm here to say that you are not crazy. You were never crazy. And quite frankly, you were more enlightened than the lot. And because of that, they tried to take you out. They tried to make you look crazy. They tried to make you feel crazy. They tried to make you act crazy. And you're absolutely unbothered. It doesn't mean you cry. It's sleeping. It's not dead. So ultimately, when you're looking at the grand scheme of things, you're not crazy. The shit luck that you've had probably the last 10, 15, 20 years wasn't shit luck. You're actually a master manifester. You can manifest anything at will if you so choose. It's been shown to you at some point, but you've forgotten your abilities. And because you've forgotten your abilities, you were related, you were brought down into an unjust space of shame for having particular ideals or ideas or abilities. Someone was siphoning your energy. This has come to an end. Okay. There's also a major injustice on the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is at rest at this current right now. It was meant to disempower you, to take this away from you. It was meant to make you work for it or work harder. Somebody felt that you didn't deserve to just be given something. That you should work for absolutely every single cent and every single penny that you have. No handouts. So the fact that you might have stood into a new position where they could not control your handouts, it's brought to a position where they have no way of getting into your energy, because they can't fire you. They can't get you to fire yourself. And because you're self-sufficient and your authenticity, and you have your standards and your boundaries up high. It's putting an end to all their whole bullshit. Yeah. They're casting illusions and trying to get you all emotional. And now they're singing this energy because of the injustice they did on your life. But they're getting it handed to them. Because of the injustice, huge tower. Huge tower. While you're getting recognition. You're moving up, they're moving down. And depending on what they did against you, we're looking at injustice here. We're looking at Nine of Wands in the reverse. So defeated. Okay? Injustice. And then there was a tower. And then we've got the Death card. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles clarified, the Nine of Wands, and the Justice in reverse on its side. And then we have the Six of Wands popping out with the Moon. Because you're gaining recognition and victory in this position, and this is creating huge change. They're trying to put you in your emotions by creating a huge tower. This is a huge tower. And they're in their emotions. So they now want to put you in your emotion and bring a death to this new beginning. But you're bringing a death to this bullshit once and for all. Yeah, they're trying to get you to second guess and question everything that you know. Four of Wands. You're gaining a new perspective. You're gaining a new beginning. New. And you're moving forward. You know what you want. You're moving forward. Your Ten of Swords is bullshit that you've been dealing with. It's done. Strength. Knave of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles. Yeah, things are balancing out. You're finding your inner courage. You're finding your inner warrior. You're tapping in and invoking them. You're balancing things out. Seven of Swords, yeah. You're getting back everything that you thought you lost. Everything that was strategically taken from you. There's somebody coming in with a new offer. It could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but they very well could want a new beginning with you. I don't know. This is someone I don't think you even know. You don't know them. Somebody new coming in. Interesting. Interesting. I say interesting. So, what else? What do you? I'll use those to clarify, and I'll shuffle the spirit song and see what type of message we get. Spirit, what have we got going on? Okay, we're sitting at the 27th. Probably maybe 2 or 3 days left, if that. Maybe 1 day to the end of the month. What's the scoop? Great spirit guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine. Alright. What's the message that we need to know? Alright. Knight of Acorns. So don't be taking any action right now about a particular situation. Or somebody's not taking action. I don't know. Take the risk and make the wisest choice. Okay. Five of Feathers. Strategy, the world in reverse. So there's some sort of mix-up. Somebody didn't want you taking action, and they were trying to fight with you about you stepping up, then your world upside down. Like, why do we gotta keep in this energy, Spirit? Because it needs to be said. Okay. Six of Feathers. They didn't want you walking away. They did not want you walking away. Six of Acorns, yeah. You exposed them. And because you exposed them, your Wheel of Fortune is intact. Because they didn't want you walking away. Two crystals. They wanted you juggling. They didn't want you being able to balance anything, to be able to adapt or anything. The Ace of Acorns, yeah. They wanted to ruin it all. Have it all come tumbling down. All because you exposed them and that, like, your Wheel of Fortune is totally intact. Knight of Crystals, yeah. Now they're coming in asking for help. They'll be coming back and asking for help. The Moon, putting you in your emotions. The Four of Crystals, yeah. Have your cards close to your chest. Seven of Crystals. Just weigh your options. With any, like, anything coming in, paperwork, whatever the case may be. Weigh your options. Don't just be signing things just because. Seven of Acorns in reverse. Yeah. Somebody doesn't want you sticking up for yourself. Somebody wants you to... It's either that or somebody else is defenseless now. Because you walked away. That could have been it. Because you chose to walk away. Chose to pour into yourself. Somebody wants in. They're trying to create chaos. Working. Doesn't matter what deck I pick up. It pretty well brings us all back to the same fucking storyline. All I know is somebody's getting their fucking ass handed to them at this point. Because they tried to ruin you. And somebody... Yep, Seven of Feathers. Very, very strategic at trying to siphon from you. Nine of Crystals in reverse. Very strategic. Siphon from your energy, from your finances. Make sure that you don't have any. And take all that energy for themselves. They're depleted, is what. Ten of Feathers, and they're trying to mark you responsible for their depletion when it was their own actions that they took apart to provide. Shells in reverse. They wanted to ruin your heart. They wanted to break your heart. Knight of Acorns. Now taking action and drive. What about it? Eight of Crystals. Taking action. No dedication or progress. Or process. Eight of... Yeah. Taking action and having it all fall apart. Somebody's getting their ass handed to them. This is what I'm saying. So take action and it's all falling apart. Trying to take action towards you. The High Priestess. Yeah. The High Priestess and the Wheel of Fortune. You've seen what was in the wheel for you. The Page of Crystals. You've seen the offer and you went for it. So somebody's walking right into their demise, is what I'm figuring. Knight of Crystals. Your endurance is steadfast. Your determination, contemplation, wisdom, very strategic. Shells in reverse. The Ace of Shells in reverse. The Seven of Crystals in reverse. Five of Ace of Shells reversed. Ten of Shells, Seven of Crystals. Yeah, they wanted you in isolation. Ended up learning how to love all over again. You learned how to find hope within yourself. And readjusted and alchemized all the pain, all the suffering. You turn your pain to power, is what it looks like here. And whatever they tried to do to ruin you, it only made you that much more resilient to go after what you were wanting to go after. They tried to leave you in the dark. They tried to leave you in the dark of your destiny, and you found it anyway. Queen of Feathers. You nurtured your truth. You nurtured the truth that is you. You're very persistent. You thought about new possibilities. You were okay with destroying your foundation that it was made on quicksand anyway. And now you've got people wanting to come in and strategize on how they want to come in and they kind of want to be back in your energy again. Nine of Feathers in reverse. You're no longer in your head about it. You're being very patient. Foresight is on point. You're exploring new possibilities, and you're just being patient. Waiting for that perfect wave. Waiting for your ships to come in. You're content. You're open, you're open-ended. You're wanting to be open to new possibilities, and you're just being very discerning on who your energy with. But somebody's trying to ruin this whole aspect of a legacy yet again, and trying to take from your possibilities. Like, it doesn't seem to matter what the situation is. Queen of Crystals. There's always a stupid bitch in the mix, trying to get her greasy fucking hands on everything. I'm only saying a her because it was a Queen of Pentacles, so there very well could have been a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo kind of person, or just a stingy bitch. Like, you don't have to be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo to be a stingy bitch. That's not in any correlation, but Queen of Pentacles is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, right? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. So, Pentacles in the reverse is very ungrounded, very, very stingy, very greedy when it comes to money. She doesn't like to share with anyone. She's very, very stingy. So, I don't know. I'm not calling anybody out. It's just that's the energy of the card. Take it or leave it. Thank you. Thank you very much, my dear. Alright, so put your hearts in the chat. No. Okay, not that bad. Just a little topple over, that's all. Max, you put your hearts in the chat first, so. Max, Spirit, what's the message from Max? Need to know right now. Is there any updates to Max's situation? Ace of Acorns and the Strength in reverse. Oh my goodness, not again, Max. Are you running that hate talk again? I hope not. Yes, that's my foot. We got the Ace of Acorns sitting here in the reverse. And then the Strength card in reverse. This is like feeling inadequate to move forward. Are you dwelling again? Has it been a rough couple days? I know you were saying that you were going to jump in on the dark night of the soul, but that shit ain't for the faint-hearted. You gotta come up for air every once in a while. Can I, get some more on this? Of feathers. So taking no action, no focus. The King of Feathers in reverse. somebody's not basing their actions on justice or logic. For satin, I'll work for satin. Satin silky smooth. Four of acorns in reverse and the five of feathers. Hey, Oscar. What the hell? I don't know if this is your message, Max. I don't know. If it resonates, it resonates. If it doesn't, it doesn't. More information on this ace of acorns, please. Knight of crystals. In the reverse. The strength. The three of crystals in reverse. The Knight of Feathers. Awakening in reverse. What? The King of Feathers. The Nine of Acorns. The Magician in reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Fire energy. Kept crystals in reverse. Four of acorns. So this King of Crystals was supposed to leave you out in the cold. They were supposed to be the one to bring discomfort within the community. Maybe that's who it is. The King of Feathers thinks that they're winning, but they're thinking that they're going to get away with whatever they did. They feel that they have power and persistence to get something done. Meanwhile, their action and focus forward is of old energy. It's not going to work out very well for them. It's going to blow up in their face. There's a lot of strategy and resilience and conflict. What's the deal with that? The Four of Crystals reverse, being selfish, and the Tower, trying to come out of a very selfish tower. They're fighting. Somebody thinks somebody owes somebody something. The Eight of Feathers. Yeah, that's the truth. Somebody's no longer in their head about something. By the looks of it. I don't know. I don't think this is yours. But if it resonates, it resonates. I'll do one up in a minute. The Ten of Shells in the reverse. This is definitely not good energy. If this is your message, you very well could be feeling disempowered to walk away. You're walking away anyway. There's a King of Feathers, somebody very deceptive, trying to jeopardize your foundation. And they're doing it. They tried to do that with a King of Crystals, so an earth sign. So a air sign and an earth sign tried to disrupt your foundation and your new beginning. I don't know, family or what. actual message for that can make sense. We've got the Nine of Shells, the Hermit, and the Four of Crystals. So this is wish fulfillment, gratitude, fulfillment, coming out of a time of seclusion or contemplation. You're seeing things, your light guides you now, rather than searching for your light. You're focused on control your energy, the people around you, who you're giving to, overall foundation. You're taking a lot of discernment with that. You're not taking action with a particular situation. So acorns in the reverse. Use your discernment moving forward. Focus on yourself. Or there's possibly an offer that's falling through. This is about you stepping into your Empress energy. Okay? And that's quite alright. You need to attract your best, specifically because somebody's trying to thwart you. Somebody's trying to take you out of your element of healing. Somebody doesn't believe your element of healing. And I've related to that situation before too, Max. Yeah, so we got Justice and Three of Feathers. So there's going to be some sort of justice for some sort of betrayal. Whatever this might be. Page of Feathers. Four Shells. And the King of Acorns. So somebody exploring options, they're soul searching, they're finding out what they really want. And they are finding optimism and they're trying to find where there's no quicksand, is what I'm feeling, in order to take some sort of action forward. And I think this is due to some sort of betrayal here, but ultimately you're having cards close to your chest. Don't be telling everybody your actions of what you're going to be doing, and just do. There's certain actions about keeping it close to your chest, but you know, if you're gonna be telling people, tell people that you know that you can trust. Don't be just telling everybody everything. That's gonna be your justice. And go towards something that's sustainable and stable for you. Six of Acorns. You're exposing something, or there's latent success regarding something. Somebody's being exposed. Six of Shells. And Ten of Feathers. The Five of Feathers. The Page of Crystals. And Temperance. So, divine timing. The angels have always been watching. Okay? There's some sort of bullshit that somebody's trying to dig up from the past. And they're still trying to get, to get you to take the fall for it. But it was something that they did. To pass the buck to you when it was their actions. The Ten of Feathers. They're going to open up old wounds. Shit that you've already healed. And they're having no other choice but to reconcile because they tried chaos. And it turned out to chaos for them. And they ended up getting exposed. It was supposed to happen the other way around. Everything was, all the scheme and the deceit was supposed to bring you down, whoever the collective is. And instead you exposed it for what it was. And now they can't come in with the particular offer that they had planned to come in because they pretty well spent it all. But in divine timing, you're going to get that all back anyway. There's blessings coming to you, whoever you are. Because you're stepping into this Empress energy, you just need focus. Good things are coming to you, Max, regardless of the situation. So stay focused, out of the distractions. That's the main message tonight too. Stay focused on your priorities and stay out of the distractions, because the distractions is basically what's trying to hold you back. It's all a constant question as to whether or not you are striving for, is it what you really want? This is the biggest question going right now. Is what you're striving for, is that exactly what you want? Or is it something bigger, something different? Yep, 9 of Cups towards your wish fulfillment. Somebody's still trying to stop you, though. There's a betrayal here. I don't know. Someone's emotionally tied to you somehow over that way. Take a leap of faith. This is a lot of self-sabotage, too. You gotta stop self-sabotaging. You need to nurture your foundations, and, yeah, act a little reckless. Somebody's acting a little reckless. It could be a Capricorn with, it could be a Taurus or a Virgo that you're dealing with. They can't seem to walk away from you. They're having a hard time releasing you, releasing the emotions, because you're nurturing yourself. But again, they might have self-sabotaged this whole situation too. Yeah, you stood in your Emperor energy and you move forward. Alright, let's see about getting into some other ones. Okay, so put your hearts in the chat. If you want a message, I'm gonna go who I am drawn to tonight. Anyone that's kicking it with me. If you want to put your heart in the chat. Yeah, it's a freebie. Just to finish off the night. The 5 of Cups. Somebody's in their feelings. Somebody's crying. In their emotions. What's the deal, Spirit? There's no hope. King of Swords. There's no hope to stand in their truth, apparently. They're emotionally tied to you somehow. The 8 of Swords in reverse. So they're no longer in their head. They see the truth by the looks of it. Queen of Cups in reverse. Very, very bitter. Oh, because they don't want to heal. Max is a beast. He'll get through it. No doubt. Max will get through it. No problem. Yeah, self-reflect is one of the worst parts about healing. But if you look at it as if you're a victim, then yeah, it's going to be an issue. But if you look at it as in an aspect that you're trying to teach yourself something, or you're trying to learn, it's a totally different viewpoint. All right, let's go with Michael. Sheila. We'll go with Sheila. Sheila, Nine of Cups. What's going on with Sheila? High Priestess. Oh, okay. Sheila, you don't see wish fulfillment coming. You do now. You need to continue having hope. We got the star out here on the bottom of the deck. We got the Two of Cups. This is balancing things out and adapting to your current reality. Nine of Cups is your own wish fulfillment, feeling fulfilled within yourself, loving on yourself. But you don't see this coming. It's gonna hit you in the side of the hip or something. It might make you sit down for a minute. Either way, you need to continue having hope. Good things are coming to you. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's a beautiful message. Just keep having hope. Keep loving on yourself. Keep alchemizing all the childhood stuff and bring yourself to peace with it. Alright, who do we got next? Michael. Let's check out what we got for Michael. Message for Michael. You're focusing on the distractions. Michael, you need to pay attention. Because there's going to be an offer coming in. And there might be a position where you might have to fight for it. It's either that or there's going to be an offer coming in where you're not going to have to fight anymore. You're going to finally put the fighting and the conflict to rest. But I don't know if this is self-sabotage. I don't know if this is about self-worth. I don't know about this is about courage. I don't know about what the situation is, but it's either you self-sabotaging or you bringing them to feel like you're not worthy for this opportunity, and you're going to miss out on it. But it comes to your foundation of how and your priorities, your grounds of your foundation, of what you want to change for your foundation. It's up to you. But of it, there's somebody wanting to bring some sort of conflict. You're, I think, going to bring it to rest. You're not allowing it. And I think that might be the Ace of Pentacles. There's something being brought to rest. What about this Ace of Pentacles? Seven of Pentacles. Somebody tried to bring conflict to you receiving this offer, and all of their effort is showing to have nothing. Because the Ace of Pentacles are upright, so it's definitely a good intention. Nine of Pentacles, you're going to be getting your independence. There's going to be something come in for you. You will be getting your independence. And yeah, you're getting your independence, and this is either an injustice for someone, or this is an end to the injustice. Seven of Cups. So Seven of Cups. there's going to be a lot of different options coming at you. You're going to have to be very strategic with the Seven of Swords. Eight of Swords. Somebody wants you all up in your head, and that's how they're going to try to make you miss out. So still focus. Focus, focus, focus. And nurture your truth. Stop playing small. Stop playing small. Stop playing in this energy that you're not worthy of a new beginning, or that you're not worthy of a new place, or whatever else. Maybe even the fact that you might not be able to hack it on your own. And that's a wise assumption. I'm kind of in that position where inflation has gone through the roof, so it's very difficult to even have your own place, right? So. Just thinking about starting your own business. Why haven't you started yet? Why are you so distracted? Maureen, what's going on with Maureen? Oh. It's almost kind of giving me the fact that you're bringing an end to something in order to be more with yourself. Quite possibly against a King of Cups in reverse. Could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Even though it's in the reverse, I don't really get a karmic individual. I get more bitterness. Just they've had a hell of a lot of. They've had a. Pardon me. They've had a hell of a road that they've had to travel. Six of Swords. This has been something very difficult for you to walk away from and say no to as far as the lovers. It's almost kind of giving me like a third party situation, because the King of Cups is over here, and the Queen of Cups is here, and the Death is here, and the Six of Swords. Like, there's something here. You weren't supposed to walk away from this. Nurturing yourself. Like, that wasn't the plan. Yeah. Things were revealed to you, and it was like an awakening. It was like an aha moment, so to speak. Ten of Wands, and you put an end to it. The Lovers in reverse, you said absolutely not. Yeah, you took the trash, and you gained your strength. You stepped in your power. You found your inner warrior. And, yeah, Seven of Swords. You got back what everything... you're getting back everything that you thought you lost. So you're in the right flow, the right frequency. Just continue focusing on what you need to focus on. You're on the right track. Alright, 12. Whoever hasn't thrown their heart in the chat, feel free. if you hear that in the background, it's just me moving on my mattress and it's running up against the wall unit I have here. I am not flatulating. Welcome in, Emma. Emma. Did you hear the drumming all the way down the street there, Emma? Oh, that works. Alright, so like no hearts in the chat. Is everybody scared? Is everybody scared of the messages? I'm talking freebies. You don't have to pay for it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's only going to be offered very few times. Like, don't throw all your fucking hearts in the chat all at once. You're practically begging for this, and then when I give it to you, nobody wants anything. Like, what the hell? Sarah slays. What's going on with Sarah? Max knows it. He pays attention. What's going on with Sarah? Alright, so we have the Knave of Wands on its side. We have the Temperance reversed. And we have the Lovers right side up. So, you're going to have to make a decision. Okay? The calm or the chaos. Now, with the Knave of Wands out here, you're disingenuous, kind of, you're disingenuous. Like, it's not to say you're not genuine, but you are in an energy that you don't want to give to anything that's not giving to you. You don't want any in your vicinity that's not benefiting you. Everything else can fuck off. Like, this is the kind of energy that I'm picking up on. And you're trying to rid out the chaos, the drama, loudness, the noise. You're trying to quiet all of this noise that's going on right now, currently in your situation. And you're having to make a very, very, very detrimental decision that's going to change the course of your life very, very soon. This is quite possibly dealing with a relationship. Otherwise, this very well could be you alchemizing a particular breakup or past relationship that you were in and moving into a more masculine, feminine energy as a balance, right? You're nurturing yourself. You're saying yes to you rather than to someone else. You're not requiring someone to fill that void. You are that void. You are that substance. You are whole. You are not broken. You are not part of. You are a whole entity that has the ability to love oneself without any reliance on anyone else to fill that cup in essence of, right? You're recognizing self and worth and self-respect. You're stepping into this new authenticity of yourself. I think this is what I'm feeling. With the Lovers, with the Temperance, in the reverse, like things aren't really working, so you're making them work. You are molding and manipulating your energy and your frequency into a way that is going to benefit you rather than hinder you. Okay? You're recognizing the hate speech that you have on yourself, the way you self-sabotage. You're recognizing you're being accountable for that action. You're stepping forward with some sort of courage. Although you're very maybe to step. You're mapping it at this time because you're not really sure where to step. You're kind of feeling under pressure, like you need to make a decision. Ultimately, take your time. You know, tell me more, Spirit. Tell me more. Eight of Pentacles. You're not really sure as to what you're good at because you've lost interest in quite a bit of what you were good at. It's kind of lost its spark, it's lost its luster. Like there's a lot of shit that you can do, but are you going to be happy doing it is the question. That's the million question. Because you want to start focusing on more priority on things that you like to do, things that bring you joy. And if you can somehow work and do things that you enjoy, then it's a win-win. Getting paid, you're doing things that you enjoy, and you know things are going to start working out for you better than expected. Right? They say a job's a job's a job's a job. Just get a job and figure out the rest later. It's not. That's not how it works. You can get stuck in a job, putting all your effort and all your people possibilities into this job, and then have nothing left at the end of the day to even give yourself. So you have to be very, very careful as to who you and what you're giving your energy to. We've got the Ace of Cups here in the reverse, and this is giving me a feeling like you're dumping out your cup. You don't want no stanky ass cup. You're bringing it to the car wash. To the car wash, yeah. You're bringing it to the pressure washer and maybe giving it a quick shine. You have to be that spark, Sarah. That's the thing. You can't be waiting for the spark. The spark is already you. You are that spark. People fail to remember. Yeah, the Chariot. You're waiting for that particular sign that's like, that'll smack you in the forehead. Hey, Sarah, listen up. Open your fucking eyes. Listen. You know, pay attention. This is your sign. You are the spark. You've always been the spark. You just have to find your inner magician and manifest your best life. It sounds easy, right? But it's really not. Because sometimes there's shit in the way. The Ten of Wands on the bottom of the deck. The shit that you need to cut out once and for all. Maybe choose you, right? Cut out the chaos. That what no longer serves your highest good. And take that journey, take that leap of faith. Now, this leap of faith, it might break your heart. It might hurt you a little bit because you're having to say goodbye to particular people you might not want to say goodbye to. But you're having to take this journey. Five of Swords. You're fighting with yourself. Three of Cups, but you're fighting your celebration. You're bringing conflict to your celebration. Seven of Swords. Two of Cups in reverse. Even the cards are saying, no, this is not in alignment with you. Why do you keep waiting? Why do you keep waiting? You're not ready yet. So take the leap when you're ready. Alright, Emma, you still here? Message for Emma. Emma. Knight of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. King of Cups. So you're guarding right now. You're kind of digging deep a little bit. You're removing your responsibility from particular situations that you're holding on to. You're giving responsibility back to certain particular people. Holding on to shit from, and it's like, you know what? No, I'm releasing this. This isn't mine to hold on to. This isn't mine to carry. This is yours. Here you go. Kind of situation. Now, but pen some sort of new stability. There's some sort of. It's kind of giving me tribe. It's kind of giving me stuff like. The nav is the messenger, right? So there's some sort of message of stability coming in. Something good, something positive. The King of Swords, this is maybe you standing in your truth. The Empress in reverse. I'm kind of picking up on self-sabotage, but I don't. The Queen of Swords, nurturing truth. What? Eight of Cups, Tower. So there's some sort of something that you're walking away from. You're nurturing your truth. You're recognizing and standing on truth. You're recognizing that you may have been self-sabotaging earlier, but I don't think that you're walking away from this emotion. And that somebody's having a tower. There's some major changes, but these are good changes. You're walking away from that what no longer serves you is what it is. You're walking towards newer horizons and bring a tower to someone. It could have been some sort of love situation. Could have been dealing with a Gemini. Something's being revealed. Four of Pentacles in reverse. There's joy. There's joy, excitement. There's a lot of beautiful energies coming in. So much so you're going to be able to give back. Yeah, judgment. Somebody's having judgment. Somebody's either making a judgment call or having a judgment call. I don't know what this is, but major challenge. It's one of the first times I've seen the tower where it's not going to be bad change. It's going to be good change. Seven of Swords, being very strategic, watching it very, very much your movement forward. The Knight of Cups, moving forward with some sort of compassion. Magician. Manifesting your best life by the looks of it. Working on it. Nine of Swords. So there could be some sort of a dark night of the soul or some sort of something about a stingy Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. A feminine or female. Could be in their feelings. Could be in a dark night of the soul. I don't think this is you though. You're not unstable. You're not unstable energy-wise, but I think you might be going in your head about talking or thinking or sorting shit out, sorting your thoughts out about a particular person. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Very. I think you're really releasing this and letting go. Queen of Cups, maybe showing compassion, but knowing, you're watching at the interval of the compassion that you're, I don't know. It just kind of feels Six of Pentacles. So you're being compassionate, balancing things out. Somebody's all up in their head about it. That's what it is, because you're letting go of the toxicity. Yeah, and they're all up in their emotions because of it. You're not allowing the stinginess and the greediness to take away from the essence that is you. Chalet, 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 chalet. Now, watch it now, watch it now, watch it now. I had a friend named Shelley. I had a friend named Shelley. Shelley, whoa, Shelley, Shelley. Shelley, Shelley. Shelley, Shelley. Shelley, Shelley. Shelley, Shelley. Watch it now, watch it now. What's her... Ooh, the Chariot. You're going to jail. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. No, it looks like there's some sort of new journey, though. The nav is in reverse, though. If you had somebody stalking, somebody's, like, not going to be able to stalk anymore. Somebody's not going to be able to watch you anymore. Seven of Swords. There's something... There's somebody being either put to rest or something's coming to rest. Seven of Swords reversed. Any anguish or anything that you've been going through, you're getting it all back in heaps of abundance. Okay? Things are going to be A-okay pretty soon for you. The World. You're moving on to a new position, a new place. Nine of Wands. A lot. You've been through enough. I think there's some sort of upgrade that you're going to have with the World card here. You're learning some sort of lessons and you're moving on. You're being strategic, and whatever you're moving away from, divine. It's divine is working in your favor with this. Okay? And justice is on your side. You've been taken from, if you've been ripped off or whatever, you're getting it all back. Okay? Five of Pentacles. Somebody tried to put your foundation into some sort of unrest. Okay? They made you to try to question your self-worth. Knight of Swords. So somebody's coming in to give you information. Yeah, you're a magician. You need to start manifesting bigger things. It might seem like a witchy thing to do, but this energy is available to us. We can manifest our best dreams if we want. But you've been hating on yourself. It's either that or somebody's emotionally dependent on you. It's either that or you just haven't been loving on yourself. You haven't been having much wish fulfillment. You've been kind of, sleeping on your potential. And you need to stop doing that. Somebody's trying to keep you in your emotions. Stop allowing that to happen. You need to take control. You can always take control of yourself. You have every right to do that, my dear. Six, and this is what I'm saying. You need to walk away from this bullshit. Because they're trying to keep you in your emotions. They're trying to keep you feeling worthless and feeling like you can't rest. You're constantly, you're constantly bothered. You're going to be taking a new trip and you're going to somewhere else. Somewhere more peaceful by the looks of it. Yep, things are going to balance out for you, my dear. I'm happy for you. Yep, you're getting out. Somehow, some ways, by some miracle, you're getting out. So hold the faith, my dear. Hold the faith. Listen to your guides. Tap into your guides. Tap into your intuition. Your own journey. This is partially part of your level up, really. Whenever you're ready, whenever you want to pack a bag and find a safe place to go, whenever you're ready. But you need to make methodical, very deliberate, very calculated moves when you do this. Okay? Don't be stupid, don't be spiteful. You know, you don't even have to you're leaving, just start packing. And just start putting away different things that you want as a keepsake or whatever. Pack it away and get it ready to go. And even have somebody to send it to, and that way you're somebody packages. I wanted to get rid of this, I'm going to send it over this way. Oh, I just wanted to get rid of this, I want to send it over this way. Somebody said that they wanted it, so here you have it, kind of thing. And they can hold on to your items until you're ready to make a break for it. There's different ways to get creative to do this, to get yourself free. And yeah, be very methodical with who you're hanging out with, who you trust, who you have in your energy, and do yourself a favor and course of action to make it happen. The only one that's going to allow you your peace is you. This is where you invoke your inner warrior and you step into something beautiful. But work with your options. Work with what you got going on. And being a woman, there's definitely support groups. If you could reach out to other figures that maybe are not associated to your husband. But it's not you're going to be leaving tomorrow. It's you might be leaving in a... But you have to bring it around in your head to what you're going to do. What's your long game? Like, in essence, what are you living for? You know, what do you want to live for? What do you want to have happen in your life? What are you still striving to accomplish in your life? Look at it long game. And then focus on that, but have an inspiration of a short game. What to do in the meantime before you get there? Because you know you're not going to have it all happen in a day. So how are you going to get there? What are you going to do in the meantime? And this has all got to be thought out before you make decisions whatsoever. Yeah, that's my toe in the butter. How long have we been going for? 240 minutes. Alright, let's see. You're supposed to test this week. What's this all about? Initiation by fire. Initiation by fire is a life-changing spiritual cleansing. Your life will never be the same again. Allow the power of divine fire to clear and purify you inside and out. This is not a time to anything, no matter how much you once believed you needed it. In letting go, you will gain so much more than you ever imagined. Opening to fresh blessings and new life, you are like the phoenix, ready to emerge from the holy flames, reborn. You have the spirit of the phoenix in you. You are able to rise again and again, even at times all seems lost. You're guided to remember this, as you are now being spiritually cleansed through initiation by fire. During such times, you will feel that you are being asked to let go of relationships, situations, sometimes even jobs, attitudes, and belief systems that you have relied upon up until this point. You might have unintentionally placed more faith in that person, place, belief system, or identity placed in the divine. You might have held on to them rather than allowing the divine to guide you. This can happen, and I can totally attest to this. I've been through this. I can affirm this is truth. Okay. You might have held on to them rather than allowing the divine to guide you. This can happen easily on Earth, on the Earth plane. Sometimes these attachments binding rather than supportive. In such cases that you need to free yourself to continue your life journey. During the initiation by fire, such attachments are burned away. A new life is blessing, but that doesn't mean it is easily won. Sometimes the process can be challenging to the mind, even while the heart trusts in what it's taking. Whatever has been your stronghold in life, such as family, marriage, job security, a talent, or something that you have used to define your sense of self, will be where the fire burns brightest. Those areas will be transformed, letting go and allowing that to happen to the very parts of your life that you are most protective of. It can require deep faith. You have to love is real so that you can hold on to your courage while you let go and allow the divine to have its way. Remember that the power of fire is destructive only in part. It also stimulates rapid healing will arise in whatever area is being transformed. It is not only an ending, but also a beginning. This experience of initiation by fire is the divine making its presence felt in your life. It will be one of the most freeing and empowering experiences you'll have while in the physical body. It may ask you to confront fears and insecurities as you learn to trust the divine unconditionally. You know that the universe will always provide for you and always in the way that is best for you, even if you don't understand why it needs to happen the way that it does at the time. Keep your eye on the inner transformation that are occurring. Fearing the outer changes, the universe loves you and holds you in high regard. Remember this and trust. The initiation is an advanced spiritual lesson. You are being honored by what is happening in your life right now, and you are strong enough to get through it and to thrive in new life, like a radiant phoenix triumphantly emerging from the sacred fire. Invocation. Through my own free will, I choose to trust in the sacred fire to cleanse my soul, my mind, and my body. I have the power of the phoenix in me. The spirit will be triumphant and rising up out of the sacred divine fire. So I surrender my life unto the holy fire of love, authenticity, that which no longer serves me and may be cleansed from my being, and rapid growth of new life can flow through me. May I be held in tenderness, mercy, and grace as I success through the initiation by fire into the loving, fearless power of my own divine nature. May all beings, through divine mercy, be free to love. So be it. An interesting world we live in. You have to be good enough to live it, make it happen. Hmm. I guess it didn't have to be so close to my hutch. Because it's even prying on the door a little bit. Either way, but whatever. It'll do. Just taking a moment and feeding my chins. The chickens are hungry. Eggs, cheese, and milkshakes. That's a big order. I'm back. I'm waiting on milkshakes. Nothing special. Come on. Come on back. Here we go. Feel your energies. Yeah. Did I get you what? Thank you again, Anita. Making it with us. If you're still hanging out. I'll do a couple more, and then I'm out for the night. I'm tired. I stay available all day, and I'm waiting for you guys to reach out to have a personal session, and I don't get no notifications. Why is that? There's like a 15% discount currently. And, yeah. 75% for 10-15 minutes. Even just try it out. The test run. But too late now. I'm available Monday to Friday, 1 to 5, and then after 5, I just take some time for me and grab some food and get ready for the live. Sometimes I go live early, like I did tonight. So, give the cards a shuffle. Throw your hearts in the chat if you'd like a message. Let's see what the cards have to say for you. But we're doing some freebies. I don't do it very often. Got 19 people in the chat. Everybody just lurking. Lurking. Oh, it went down to 16 people. Alright, well maybe I'll do another collective. Nobody wants to put your chat. That's okay. That's okay, Mark. It's all good. I just work with the way Spirit wants me to work, so it's just the way it goes. Alright, Spirit, is there any other messages for the collective? Got the 9 of Crystals. Independence, security, abundance. The 9 of Acorns in reverse. Eight of Feathers. 2 of Shells in reverse. Queen of Feathers in reverse. 4 of Acorns. This Queen of Feathers is losing her mind. Losing her mind. Because, and she's losing her foundation. She very well could have been at the helm of ruining a relationship. She tried to keep you up in your head. Tried to defeat you, tried to make you powerless. Because because you were moving into some sort of independence. They didn't feel that you deserved that. You don't deserve independence. They wanted. It's almost like they wanted you as their bitch, but that didn't happen. You're finding success and triumph. Despite the fact that they tried to ruin your foundation. Ace of Shells, yeah, because you poured into yourself, collective. You poured yourself. You have every reason to do that. Yeah, and you're getting new collaborators here too. Six of Crystals. You're getting new support. Collaborate with you. People want to. They want to see you be productive, and they're bringing in some beautiful, beautiful stuff. This is going to allow you to get out of your shadow and not always be so defensive. You know, having to basically divine your way out of it strategically. You know, you're not having to do that. You can enjoy your day. Four of Feathers in reverse. Somebody didn't want you in rest. Somebody didn't want you resting. They didn't want you finding sanctuary. It's this Queen of Feathers here. This Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in reverse. She's rearing her ugly head again. Not that she's ugly or anything. I'm not hating, but she's clearly envious. There's definitely something going on here. The King of Crystals in reverse. The Justice in reverse. So they tried to take away your foundation and diminish your courage and commitment to what you were building. With this bullshit. And deception. Seven of Shells. You're having to make a choice on your ambitions. I don't know who this is for. If it, you know, if usually what's going on in the you know, a Sag, usually what Max says is usually what's going on. So Max is my mod manager currently right now. So yeah, he's one particular person that pays attention in my life. So if there's a message here for you, we can throw you some cards, Sag. There's a freebie night. But ultimately, with this situation here, there's three of acorns. You need to continue focusing, you know, despite this injustice, despite them trying to make you unbalanced, despite the fact that they're trying to pull the rug out from underneath you. They're trying to be deceptive. It's all coming back to haunt them, is what's happening. Three of acorns and the three of shells. You just have to be patient, and they're going to show themselves. They're going to tell on themselves. There could be a Cancer involved, the Chariot again in the reverse. Somebody didn't want you moving forward. The Moon. So they wanted you in your emotions. They're gaslighting you with illusions. Ace of Acorns in reverse. Inability to move forward. No beginning. King of Acorns in reverse. They wanted you reacting. They wanted you out of, again, we're back in that same old fucking, we're on a rerun. Queen of Acorns. You're still passionate. Still looking good, regardless. Even though you're not walking away. You might be reacting, but you're not reacting. You're in a graceful way. You're reacting in a passionate way. You're reacting in a very creative way. You're not reacting like you're lying or you're colluding or you're being deceitful or anything. You're not being that way. You're probably calling people on their shit, and you're not even realizing it. Seven of crystals, yeah. Seeing the options and weighing the results, and you're getting some sort of vitality and joy out of it. Whatever this is, you're making a choice and loving yourself. The Ace of Shells reversed, Eight of Acorns reversed, and the Hanged Man. Somebody's going around saying you're emotionless, you're very cold, that you basically bring an end to absolutely everything, and that you're very domineering in your perspective. You go around breaking hearts. Meanwhile, these are people that don't even love themselves that are saying that you're breaking their heart. Like, makes sense. Like, you're bringing an end to their fiascos, their shit shows. Like, their heart's being broken anyway. You're just pointing it. You're just shining some fucking light on it. It's better to go through the heartbreak and alchemize it than just sit with it and not look at it and just sweep it under the rug. You know how many I fucking sat there and I fucking wept because of it? You know how heartbroken I was for humanity, even? Just for that? Not even my own stuff? The love and compassion I have for humanity, and to see humanity been going through this shit life, and to see that it's been really rather upsetting as to how it's morphed into what it's morphed into. You know, to see the overall deception of our spirit purpose, of our destiny, and to see how our energy has been thwarted and utilized in a way of feeling more tied in and bogged down rather than being able to strive for anything important. Like, it's 2025, really. I just feel that we would have been a lot farther ahead than have. I thought we would have progressed a lot quicker, a lot longer, you know? Just a weird energy. That's all I gotta say. Again, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. I could just be talking out of my ass. And if you agree with what I talk about out of my ass, then that's fine. If you don't agree with it, that's okay too. Okay? We don't have to agree on absolutely everything. I'm not better than you, you're not better than me, we're not better than anybody else. Everybody's on their own journey, ultimately. And it's all in how they act and react to their chaos, to their trauma that's going to affect the world. And we have to hold ourselves accountable. Because that's how we can bring ourselves to peace. Rather than projecting all our bullshit onto other people and having to do with the aftermath. So this is why I obviously call out the karmic energy, because if we all heal the karmic energy, we could step into the new earth and all be in a group mind and be in a peaceful space. But some people pride on their trauma. I don't know. I love you all, tribe. You guys are awesome. Whether it's 11 people or 13. There's a 36 likes in the chat. Is there anybody else that would like a message before I end out the evening? Is there a message here for Sag? Is Sag still here? What do the angels want to let me know? Queen of Pentacles. Sag, are you still here? I'm talking about Sagittarius goddess. We got the Queen of Pentacles. They need to nurture themselves. Step into the grounded earth. Maybe get back into some maybe planting, or I'm kind of picking up on the fact of maybe repotting some plants. Quite possibly. That's just what I'm picking up on with the Queen of Pentacles. I think it's about that time. Anyway, getting our hands back into the dirt kind of situation. Grounding out and finding purpose in movement. Three of Swords. Fortune in reverse. Something isn't working in somebody's favor. Some sort of lies and deception. Spirit saying somebody's getting caught. They're trying to shatter you. Three of Swords. Interesting. I guess that's it. That's all. Thank you so much for joining in, everyone. Yeah. Tomorrow, I do believe there is a manifestation workshop between 5 and I would say 8 p.m. So if you remember and you want to come along to that, come on over. Come on over and hang out in the member side manifesting workshop with the workshop Wednesday. So yeah, come hang out between 5 and 8 Eastern. You don't have to necessarily be there at a time, but it's going to start around 5. Just after I'm done being available for one-on-ones from 1 until 5. So I'm going to segue right into the manifestation workshop after that tomorrow. If you want to tag along, you're more than welcome to. Bring your ideas and your imagination. You're going to need it. Yeah, and then go into a collective tomorrow night, roughly about 8 p.m., 8:30. So, I don't know, Sag, watch your, I don't know if you caught that message that I left you there, but catch your discernment. Use your discernment in the next little while. There's some people that might be coming into weird. Look with both eyes open kind of situation. Be vigilant, my friend. Alright, kids, please be good to yourself if you can't be good at it. Alright? At least be good to yourself, so that way you can eventually have enough spoons for everybody. It's been nice to finally decompress and just kind of be in my own energy, which is good. Very good. And yeah, one step at a time. If you're in my DMs and you want a message, you know where to reach me. If you want to, there's ways to get in touch with me. So if you want a booking, let me know. I'm here. You might not like what I have to say, but it's for your highest timeline. Be courageous. Love you lots, and I'll catch you in the next video.